Hello.
Hello.
Kind of thought with me being, 1 to 2 minutes late, everybody else would be here first.
I think everyone's just getting themselves ready right now.
Hello.
It's a dance.
Because I don't feel like having my camera on with the lights.
How's everyone?
I guess I could have my camera with no
Eh,
lights.
Good. How about yourself?
There you go. That's what you get.
I'm good. As good as being a student during finals can be.
Because I still feel like
I swear you're always during finals.
No, I'm always occupied with school. That's different from always being in finals.
It's midterms, then finals, then midterms, then finals, then midterms, then finals.
Well, yes, that is very cyclical of college, is it not?
All you are is tests, Dan. Don't lie.
At least not this semester. This semester was just reports every single 2 weeks. It's almost over. Almost. Opium.
Dude, the TM.
Yeah, no. There's always the chance of having to do a doctorate. That one's gonna be fun.
I feel like you're gonna do it just to do it because you like.
Yeah. It
I don't know.
might.
Just go get a job, Dan.
I'll get a job once I'm a doctor.
I'm not calling you Dr. Dan.
You don't have to. You can still call me scrub.
Grub in scrubs. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle real quick since we're not going yet.
Dan's a doctor. It's fair. Yeah, Dammy says you have to change your name to Dan's a doctor.
I just saw Dan's a doctor. Wow. Not yet. I'm just Dan's the master.
Did someone call a fuzzy doctor?
Fuzzy doctors? What kind of doctors do you see?
No, fuzzy doctor.
Oh,
Bunk off.
duh. I did not hear the German accent.
You'll be fine.
Fail. You're a fail.
Hello, everyone. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Missing Ivan.
Waiting for Ivan.
I apologize if I'm quiet. I am under the weather.
Happens to the best of us. Hmm.
Reason why it's taking like minutes to load this page in Roll20?
Very detailed. Are you sure you're
Can't
on
see
the
the detail in
wrong?
the grants.
Are you sure you're on the right part? Or can you not see it all? Because you probably
I can
can't see.
everyone in it, and it's just it's the black screen on Roll20 saying loading. I see everyone at the bottom there. Oh, there it went. God,
There we
it
go.
took forever though. Holy shit. Yeah, I need to make sure DT Beyond is working properly.
You know what? I think I know why it took so long. Because with I'm working with a new setup right now, and I just had to install D&D Beyond on this one, the extension. So you probably got the full update essentially.
Also, looks like using virtual dice doesn't fuck shit up anymore for Roll20 if anyone absolutely wants to use virtual dice.
Everything's working now.
Yeah, seems so.
Excellent.
I did not see my dice roll. Oh, there
By
it
the
is.
way, welcome, Ivan. Hope everyone had a good holiday.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Stuffed yourselves with good food.
Prime rib. Yeah, dude.
Mm. Let me just adjust this real quick. There we go. All right. If everyone can hear me loud and clear, we can get started. So, a little bit of a recap. Our group of misfits finally made their way inside the second mine of the Frontiers Mining Company sent by Old Benin. Eventually making their way down and discovering that one of the miners' crew, a lady by the name of Daisy, had been wrested of her bonds and able to escape the insectoid creatures that you are now hunting. The other dwarven miners seemingly having been dragged down, along with the suspected bounty of one Lady Flowers, a Silas Silvers. Going further down, and with a little bit of discovery behind a hidden wall, the group made their way down deeper into the tunnels, hearing a cacophonous sound of hissing and vibrating antennae of multiple insectoid creatures coming deeper into the cave, getting closer and closer until going completely silent as they turn the corner. In the distance, they heard a cracking sound of almost like cracking fire and an explosion in the distance. Cracks in the ceiling began to form, and only then do they hear the sound of talking and distant conversation. You guys are free to move for the time being. However, keep in mind that there is a constant rumbling going out throughout the entire tunnel.
Should we be seeing a map right now? I just have a black box.
Uh,
Not on my end.
Let me
Does anyone else have
see.
the map?
I can
I
see.
can
I see the
reset
map
this
just
real
coming.
quick.
World maps up? Now we're
Wrong
going
map.
to something.
Reset.
No, it was visible. You just needed to play around with the black square until you found where we were.
Yeah, we're in like the top right.
Yeah, you do not see a lot. You are basically on their lighting right now. If you need a little help, you
I mean, I
should be
could've-
right here.
I could have sworn I zoomed out, but that might be it. It's taking a year to load. I'm sure it'll finish here in a bit.
The time
Oh yeah, no,
being.
I didn't have this before.
Hmm.
But yeah, I see it now.
You are free to move for the time being. Flowers, you are hearing distant conversation along with Ramadi, who's right next to you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try and move forward a little bit. See if I can get closer and try and be sneaky about it. Try and get like behind here maybe to hear or see something.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Five.
You listen out again, trying to hear the conversation, but again, it's more muffled and not really unable to understand. As again, another rumbling sound can be heard deeper within the tunnels.
Lady, is
Awesome.
Olive, is she way up in front of us here? Like to our
Yeah,
right?
she
Oh, good.
booked it down in chase of the one that you took down here.
I will follow. Thanks for a ways. See what's going on.
All right, move a little bit closer, see if I can see anything. I'm gonna try and stick to the cave walls.
Yeah. At this point, I would like for you to make me a stealth check.
All right. Anytime you want. There we go.
Actually, I would like everyone to make me a stealth check at this point. Let's see how everyone does here. See, 3 success.
That was the wolf, actually.
That was the wolf. Okay.
That first one. One is me.
Okay.
I rolled really well. 17 and a natural 20, so 17. Because disadvantage.
Collectively in the back, most of you are able to maneuver and keep a variable distance. However, at the front, you will notice Flowers. You graze against one of the walls, and more of the rock seems to crumble down next to you. You hear a skittering of feet again, seem to come from this direction.
I'll say to myself, shit. Okay.
Harry, you are also free to move.
I'll get a little bit closer and dart to the other side of the hall.
Okay. Let's see. Vannon. Haim, what is your passive perception?
My passive perception is 14.
14. Okay. Daisy, your passive perception is 13. Got you. Okay. Haim and Vannon. At this current moment, you guys can start hearing a little bit of the conversation further in. Multiple voices can be heard, but the more familiar vibrating sound of the insectoids can be heard further in, as well as a few smaller voices unfamiliar to you, and one that seems a little familiar for a moment before it seems to quickly fade away from the conversation.
Are these sounds all coming from the same place? Or
All
from
coming
different-
from the same place, further down into the tunnel.
This way.
Yes.
Okay. I'll raise my hand. I'll say, quiet. Stay put. Let me see if I can hear anything.
The conversation continues on. Wait here. And the voice shouts out, "He will wait no longer." And another rumbling sound, more of a impact can be heard as a sudden blast of fiery energy bursts from that singular column of a pin, basically a small choke point in that area, as a burst of cacophonous fire shoots out from that side. You can see small little veins and pockets of cannon rock can be seen throughout the entire system here as the sound of voices echoing out throughout the entire cavern. And you can hear the voices echoing out and already distant, going away from you. The other smaller voices are already shouting up. And you can already hear the voices starting to trail off. But there is now seemingly action beginning to build within the cavern ahead of you.
Can I attempt to quietly move toward the voices before they've completely trailed off?
You can enter the cavern in time to see another one of the large explosions burst out into the air for maybe just a few seconds. As you see coming into view what seems to be a gnomish-like figure covered in a dark black cloak, holding what seems to be a combined nugget of this cannon rock material and seeming to throw it towards one of the insectoid creatures and then shooting out what seems to be a firebolt towards it, and then a large echoing explosion shoots out and immediately crashes into this one here. You see flames scattering across the chitinous form as the light disappears once more and the vision is once again altered.
I know I didn't see a face, but did the gnomish figure silhouette look at all familiar? I mean, based on
To
size.
you.
What's that?
Not to you. This a darker trimmed hat hung to the side. A large, thick black beard that seems to hang right over the chest. More garbs and leathers covering most of his body. This seems very much like a bounty hunter-esque kind of look compared to the miners and the other individuals you've seen in Respite.
Mm-hmm. No. Well,
Sounds
I'll
like
back
some
up.
fun's going on. Let's get going. And I'll make my way in.
Seems
He's making his way out.
our insect-like hosts are having a disagreement with a gnome.
Yeah, and that gnome's mine.
In what sense?
And I'll keep moving forward, trying to get around here.
You can see
Shit.
as the light
Yep.
starts to shimmer in, you will notice now one of the creatures starts to come around, now noticing more are starting to approach, and I would like everyone to roll me some initiative, please.
Oh my.
I love rolling initiative.
Bunny, what are you doing, man? Your dex rolls
Rolling
are shit.
under a 6, which is impressive
It's really impressive.
because I have +6 to initiative, so that's the worst part.
Oh my goodness. The torch
All
rolled a
right.
17.
7. Lovely.
Okay. We might as well get Mr. Silas in here.
Can we,
See.
is there a reason why we can't just keep that torch representing me in the turn order? For initiative? It's like I clicked on my torch instead of my token.
I got you. I got you.
No, the
Uh,
torch
let's
is
see, where
sentient.
you are.
It has roles.
The torch
Yes,
is
torch
sentient
is
now.
turn.
It is one of us.
One
That
of
torch is
us.
Take
One
over.
of us.
Good old Torchy.
See, so he gets a 9. And then you got a 17, I'm guessing, according to the torch.
Yes, the torch would not lie.
The torch never lies.
Oh,
All right, and then we have actually one lucky contestant here. See how he does. 14, not bad. And we'll go ahead and just throw that in there as well. Okay, if everyone is good, top of the initiative are the soldiers. One of which is already clamoring towards you, Flowers, as you're the first one in his vision. One on your sight will quickly clamber away into the darkness as another one seems to clamber away as well. Should they go? You'll go first.
can I ask really quick? What's visually the difference between the ones with the red dots and the one without the red dots? Is there any visual?
They seem to be larger. They seem to be carrying the dual-handed spears that you saw the larger ones being used before.
Okay.
These ones here are the smaller, weaker looking ones, and you can hear a lot more of those chitinous-like antennae vibrating things coming from further in the cave. The Flowers, you're gonna get one attacking you. It's gonna bring both on you. Let's start with the spear, which is gonna be a 9 to hit,
Miss.
and the bite with a 12.
Miss.
Excellent. Second one on him will hit. Second one will also hit. Okay. And okay. Need to make myself a private roll. Okay. And he is going to just grab this one here and start dragging. And that will be their turn. Workers are going to move back, attacking this one, and this one is going to leap over towards the soldier here, also attacking you, Flowers. There'll be a claw attack with a 9.
Miss.
Excellent. And that will be their turn. Olivia, you're up.
Bonus action, rage. Let's start digging into some insects. Action, I'm going to attack with the longsword. On
Reasonable action.
let's do the big boy. This guy down here.
Gotcha.
15 to hit.
15 will miss, sadly. Quickly deflecting the attack to the side.
All right, that'll end my turn.
Okay. Professor, you're up.
Okay. Let's see what kind of. 25. Okay, we are going to. We're going to move me, not Torchy. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I am going to stab at this worker with the dagger. Action.
Somebody's tapped of spells.
Yeah, I mean it's getting pretty sparse.
I
I mean
Right.
I have some stuff left, but 21 to hit.
That is gonna hit.
Okay. I am also going to burn a slot and inflict wounds.
Okay.
So 7. Damn, 7. I'll take that. And 8 more.
Excellent. 15 points of damage. Getting right into that armor.
Okay. And then since that attack landed, I will cast Blinding Cloud and back away unscathed. 20.
Hey, what kind of professor are you if you're doing inflict wounds?
It's wild magic. Bit of a homebrew class.
Ah,
Hold on, where was that? Was that 5, 10, 15, 20? Oh, I can move back here for 30. Kind of clogging this area up.
Fatal funnels, they're the best.
Yeah, let
Delicious.
me bonus action lesser haste. And I'll just move. I can scrunch up against the wall right here, I assume.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'm on my turn right there.
All right. Ramadi. Which
That's both.
I'm assuming is Haim. Yes.
I don't know why it came up under his name, but it's fine with me. I'm not an egomaniac. All right, so I am going to go 15, 20, 25. Yeah, I'll park myself here. And Ramadi will go here. And I say, Ramadi, sick him. So he will attempt to bite this poor worker. He probably wanted to go on strike rather than be here. But that is how it is. So that is a 25 to hit, and that I believe is
will
his
hit.
first successful attack.
Hey, congratulations.
I managed to keep him up the whole of last session, and I think the session before that.
Yeah, dude, that worm I got super hairy for us.
A worm, yeah. We had no chance against that. All right. So, whoops, that was not what I intended to do. That was supposed to be a damage roll. That is not how it came out. So that worker will take 7 points
Okay.
of piercing damage, and he will have to make a strength saving throw.
All right. So strength save.
Yep.
That's a 7.
He is prone.
He is prone.
Yep.
Dragging him down.
That's actually a good point. Well, I guess that wasn't a grapple, so I can't drag him away.
Not yet.
No. That's fine. That'll be my turn.
All right. Vannon, you're up.
Go checking to here, and then I'm going to do a ray of frost onto that guy.
Onto the worker.
Yes.
Okay.
He's prone.
Keep in mind he is prone, so you will have
Right.
disadvantage.
Oh,
Yeah, you should go after the other guy.
All right, yeah, I'll go ahead for him.
Okay. Just don't roll a 1.
Huh.
13.
Oh god.
That's probably a miss.
13 will sadly miss. As you see coming around the corner, shooting out, you see flowers getting in the way as you deflect it to the side, hitting the wall instead.
And that's it for me.
All right. The voice can be heard further in. Let's see if he can fight his way out of here. 12. Come on, buddy. I believe in you. He does. Okay, fuck. He will immediately start booking it, saying, "I'm here." As you can see, one of the dwarven miners immediately just start booking it towards you, seeing the light. Harry, it is your turn.
I'm going to take and draw my longbow back and take a shot at. Actually, we'll step forward and take a shot at this one.
Isn't that wall? Isn't that
No,
That
I
is
can see it.
wall. You will have a bit of issue here. Hold on.
Oh, I can see it perfectly fine. I have full vision of it.
I mean, there's a wall in front of you, though.
Okay.
Yeah, those things, Jed. That's a wall.
There was an issue last session where if you can see it, you can see it.
Right.
So I can see it. Unless it's wall. If you say it's wall, it's wall.
I will go ahead and say this is wall currently. I did this more for an issue of having space to maneuver.
What about now?
Now you have. He will have partial cover in that area, but you can make the shot.
Can I stand here?
I will allow you to make that maneuver, but he will still have cover from this.
Okay, well, then I'll just keep my solid footing. So we're going to take and pop a shot off at him.
All right. And let me do this to give you a hand.
And because he is within 150 feet, it's disadvantage, correct?
Sorry, what?
Because he's within 150 feet, it's disadvantage, right?
No. It's within 5 feet. You have disadvantage.
Oh, okay. So it's over 150 is disadvantage. 600 is possible.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Of course I do.
All right. 14 is sadly going to miss, clattering against the side of the wall. Luckily deflecting enough to not hit flowers in the process. Is that your turn, Harry?
Yeah, that's all I got.
All right. You can hear the sounds of clattering and another explosion hitting the air as he will throw another one of his rocks up and fire. Can he hit with disadvantage? Let's see. Yes, he can. Blasting another rock right here as Lady Flowers. For a moment, you can see your quarry.
I'm gonna definitely keep that in mind.
Let's see.
And I see all three of them.
All three of them for perhaps maybe 2 seconds.
Okay.
Before the light disappears.
Can I see it from where I'm standing too, or am I like it looks like I have line of sight, but I'm much further away than Flowers?
You would probably see the flash and maybe 3 figures, but no particular details.
Okay.
And the light fades. You see this one seemingly blasted back, sizzling, and it seems to be very hurt. This one, the one that was closer, the big one, does not seem to be blasted back. And that will be his turn. Daisy.
Alright. So I'm gonna walk up as far as I can, which would be 30 feet. Should be right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna then take my rusted iron bar that's infused with light and just chuck it as far into the room as possible.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an athletics check.
I am very surprised at how
What
well
is
that
your
went.
strength?
Yeah, not yet.
-1.
Strength score.
Oh, 9.
9. Okay. So that will reach 9. Yeah, that will reach over to here. Getting right to there.
Alright, and that was a action, correct?
Uh, I'll pass it for a bonus action.
Okay. So I am going to toll the dead this guy right here.
The
Right
big
next
one?
to it. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So they need to make a DC 13 Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. DC 13 Wisdom save. That's going to be a 4.
Are they damaged?
No, they are not.
Okay, so they only take 1d8.
Right.
So that is 3 points of necrotic damage.
3 points of necrotic damage.
And that would be it.
I think that's the first time I've seen Toll the Dead do any damage in 4 years.
Lol.
I know, I used it in your game.
Oh,
Right? Didn't
you're
I successfully use it in your game?
I don't think so.
Really?
definitely seen.
It's
it
one of
do
my
some-
go-tos.
It's a great cantrip.
Great
Yeah.
cantrip. But yes, Lady Flowers, you see the soldier in front of you quickly grasp a hold of its antennas, looking in distress for a moment, only to slowly go back to its normal hive-like form.
This pleases Lady Flowers.
You hear from behind you, ding dong, motherfucker. And that's
More cowbell. Okay, top of the initiative and start of 20. The cacophonous sound seems to be getting closer and closer as you guys can hear the sounds of skittering feet beginning to rise deeper within the cavern itself.
We need to get the hell out of here when we're done with this. Alright, it's kind of out of turn.
Okay. And further in, you can hear.
Did anyone hear any of that?
No, I thought it was just me and I was having bad connection, so I was really glad someone else said something.
I'm assuming it's just we can't hear it very well
Be.
in game.
In game, everyone can hear the sound.
In words, can you describe the sound?
The sound seems large, angry, and definitely on its way.
Okay.
Like how large? Worm large?
You're not sure.
We compared it to our friend the worm.
Are these born babies?
However, it is their turn. As they start charging from the back, you can hear multiple sets of feet already beginning to get closer and closer. This one is going to continue going after Silas. This one is going to charge after the miner and is going to instead take a swipe at him. Which will miss. Luckily. Lady Flowers, you will have one on you. Attack twice. Once with the bite for a 15.
That's a hit.
I will need a Constitution saving throw, please. And a 22.
Jesus. That's a hit.
Okay, so that is going to be 4 points of piercing damage along with 7 points of slashing.
Okay, hold on.
And
4 points of piercing divided by 2 is 2, and it takes
Yes.
5 points of frost or
Okay.
cold damage. And then the other one
Alright.
is 7 divided by 2
7 to 3.
to 3, and it takes 5 points of cold.
Okay, so
And
total
I am
of 10.
out of my armor bag at this. Yep, 10 cold damage.
Gotcha. And you are poisoned but not paralyzed. So disadvantage on attacks and saving throws until you are cured of your poison.
Alright.
Something he can roll out of, or does that have to be cured?
At the
within-
end of his turn, yes, he can roll. The worker is going to get up from being prone. Doesn't like the situation right now.
So,
you know what, I'm
mad I
gonna-
can take advantage of that prone.
You know what? I will go ahead and give him a morality check real quick with that little display of fucking fuck.
Oh, if he fails, he's screwed.
Oh, he fails! Oh, he fails! He books it!
Oh, take some attack. Or no,
For
you
the
just
first
do-
time in his life, he thinks for himself instead of the hive, and he books it.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to take my opportunity if I can.
That's a lot of
Full
opportunity.
attacks of opportunity.
Yes, it
Oh,
is.
nice.
Now,
Didn't disengage.
Full fear, full running. If you want to take those
Yeah.
attacks of opportunity, you can take them.
now,
So-
would he be flanked? Would we have him flanked?
With you would have a flank with this.
Would both Ivan and his pet get attacks here?
Yeah.
Yes,
should
they
react.
would.
Wow.
19 to
Should they
hit.
decide to do it. 19 will hit. 12 will sadly miss.
Oh well.
6 points of slashing.
Okay.
Dude, I'm rolling terribly.
Ugh.
I want to
Sadly,
hear after that game I had.
Both the bite and the saber go wide as the longsword does take a gash out of it. It will continue to scramble forwards. The antennae you'll now notice are completely severed, now noticing why it's now thinking for the first time for itself. But this one is going to charge forward, seeing one of its soldiers being flanked. This one's going to go for the miner, and this one's actually go up here as well. And that will be their turn. Olivia,
That's a lot of
it is your
people.
turn.
Mhm.
You will notice that these are mostly workers that are coming out right now.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna let's maneuver around him here, back against the wall. That could kill me. That's fine. So yeah, I'll stand there, and then I'll go ahead and attack with the long sword. 19 to hit.
That will hit.
5 points of slashing.
5 points of slash.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have disadvantage on attacks.
Yes, you do.
I apologize. 19 to hit.
Still hits. For 5 points of damage? Excellent. Are you still raging? Do you get a bonus to that?
I am still raging, but it is not a strength-based weapon. It is a charisma-based weapon.
Oh, okay.
So unfortunately, no, I don't get that 2 damage.
Okay. Just checking. All right, is that your turn?
I'm double checking, but I think so. Yeah, that's it.
Excellent. Professor, you're up.
Okay. Let's get back out there and assess the situation. 15.
Gonna go ahead and mark the one that's feared right now. Oh yeah, Olivia, please go ahead and do your Constitution saving throw.
20, 25, 30.
You are no longer poisoned.
Perfect.
What's flanking get me in this advantage?
Advantage.
Okay, let's hit this sucker with the dagger.
Go for it. With advantage?
Oh, that looked like no. I looked like I rolled 2 ones, but I rolled a 1 and a 7.
Let's see, so a 13 will sadly miss
Yeah, I
in this
assumed it.
regard.
God damn, that was terrible. I don't suppose I have any kind of there's no kind of inspiration going on.
You don't currently have a Joker, do you?
No, I have nothing like that.
Hmm.
You know what? Let's bonus action blinding cloud again, and then I am just going to hop right back to where I came from. Just so we don't clog up the tunnel. I'll go right exactly back to where I came from. God damn.
You're right, you guys look perfect in a nice fireball right there.
Yes, I understand. Yeah, I guess that'll be my turn. God, yikes, that sucks. Horrible attack.
Hayim and Ramadi, you are up.
All right. We've unfortunately let our quarry escape. So, we'll send Ramadi up ahead. I don't think we can reach this dude. He's being pummeled here. How far away is he? Wow. Have to go through these. So, we are going to do this. 5, 10, 15. Move over here. Marty's gonna move here. Bite this guy. See if he can roll worse than last time. That is an 18 with advantage.
It is an 18 with advantage, and that will hit.
All right. So that's going to be 11.
Nice.
And he will have to make a strength save.
All right, let me go ahead and roll that for you. So 11 points of damage. Very nice. And that will also fail.
All right. So he is also prone.
Falling prone once again. All right.
With any luck, this guy will also have to flee.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
That is your
And,
turn.
yeah, I'll just kind of like stand menacingly, brandishing my sabers. I don't know if that's worth an intimidation roll, but that's the intent.
For the time being, not currently.
Okay.
Vannon.
I want to take a couple steps over and do another Ray of Frost onto the soldier. Okay. 25 to hit.
That will hit.
Hey, there's a roll.
4 cold damage.
4 cold damage. Blasting the side of him, he will take a look at you at the moment, but still focused on the one pressed up against the wall.
Alright, and I'm going to move over here on the corner.
Hiding right in that nook.
It's a nice corner.
Yep.
I thought about stashing myself in there. Yeah, I'm fine corner.
Oh, yeah, a nice little cleric sitting in front of me.
All right. Seeing that you're all here, he is going to go ahead and do a full disengage. Because this one's actually smart for a change. And is going to go ahead and start making his way past. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Just keep running. Just keep running.
This is a gnome?
This one here is a dwarf. Looks very malnourished. Currently covered in very dirty rags and clothes. And you will notice that part of the beard has been shaved.
Whatever you do, don't take
no.
my grappling hook.
You're grabbing what?
Not the beard.
Not the beard. Harry, you're up.
As I see this miner running toward me, I'm gonna kind of like wave him behind me, like trying to get him like this way, and then I'm gonna take and draw my bow back, and seeing the new workers coming in, I'm going to take and put a shot on this one. And make sure that it's a little bit accurate, a little more accurate.
Oh yeah, this one is pretty messed up, still sizzling from the recent cannon rocket explosions that were directly in his face.
I'm gonna move up to there and put a shot into it.
Okay.
Which one are you shooting at? Harry?
This one.
Okay.
Mr. Sizzle.
Oh my god, I'm so tired of these dice.
13 will sadly miss. As you see the dwarf coming into your vision, he quickly and accidentally snaps your longbow out of your grip for a moment in his valiant dash to dash away. But sadly that will miss, Harry.
That's all I got.
All right. Not wasting those grit yet?
No, the thudding has me concerned that I might need it more.
All right. Silas is gonna do it. He's going to. You hear the sun sound of, and just sun sound of clattering. He shoots the firebolt forwards, and a large explosion shoots out into the air and blasts an entire chunk of the wall apart. Let's see here.
I am.
Put that down. Yeah. And you will see him disappear into the rubble, disappearing into the fire, as well as the madness. As you hear the voice echoing out behind as the cave starts to crumble down behind him. Loose rock and burning canna rock can be seen in the corner as more seems to spread and crackle out in the area. This one here will need to make a dexterity saving throw or get fucking blasted.
That's
Which he does.
and that's the one that Olive was trying to get at.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You can see within the actual light itself that there is still a passageway behind the loose rock, and there is perhaps a way further down, but currently you have other things to attend to.
Isn't that where all the noise, that ruckus is coming from too? Is down that?
You can see that there is actually a large hole on the far distant side of that fire. That seems to be the main source of that sound.
Okay.
Daisy, you're up.
Alright. So I am going to move forward about 20 feet. Then I am going to use Toll the Dead on this guy again.
Okay.
So DC 13 Wisdom save again.
Which one?
The one facing Lady Flowers.
Okay. So this one will need to make a wisdom save, which will be a 20.
Okay, that succeeds, so nothing happened.
All right.
And I'll just stay here where I have everyone in my field of view. And that will be it.
All right. Top of the initiative. As you guys can hear the sounds starting to echo out louder and louder, more beginning to build within the darkness as well, as on the corner of your vision, a large claw seems to reach out from the hole along with a second. A third begins to rise as the large like maw rises. As now coming into view what seemed to be the thing that the creatures were waiting for.
Seems dangerous. Fairly dangerous.
What's dangerous is that we're pretty close to tapped.
Yes, but it does, however, look so large it can't fit through this passage I'm standing in. Well, Rob, does it like by the looks of it? Do I think it can? It could, in any way, pinch through this passageway I'm in?
Currently, from what you can see, the creature seems to be rather thin and almost worm-like in nature, apart from the large, thin, almost spider-like appendages on its side.
Oh shit!
However, it seems to be more focusing its attention towards the cave-in entrance where the gnome had disappeared, more than focusing on your current party.
Okay, that's something.
And I will go ahead and throw him into the initiative.
Is there a need for that? Quite honestly.
3 Keen Hive Lord. Perfect.
Top of the initiative.
Drycreen.
Where's our
This
minor
one.
minor friend?
Right
One-
here.
Oh, okay, he's still there.
Yeah, he's reasonably smart, just ducked and weave out of the other's grasp and able to just run past you and next to Harry, but seems rather adamant on getting the fuck away.
As he should.
I think he's got the right idea, honestly.
This one will continue to start scavenging through the rock taking some fire damage in return. Let's see. He will take 6 points of fire damage from the gathering of cannon rock in there. This one will charge forward, seeing that they are able to start swarming you now. One on you, Haim. This one will continue to get you, Lady Flowers. So there will be 2 attacks on both Lady Flowers and Haim, a bite and a Githyanka each. Let's start with you, Ivan. Haim, that's going to be a natural 20.
Fuck our luck on this combat.
Second is going to be a 13.
Don't
So I'm
miss.
guessing that'll miss. Okay. So go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Constitution saving throw. That should
You are
do it.
not poisoned, and you will take 8 points of piercing damage. Luckily, not too much on your end. Lady Flowers. 1 bite for you, and 1 Githyanka for you, which is a 9 and a 21.
Second one hits.
All right. 2 points of slashing damage.
Divided by 2, that's 1.
Yep, 1 point of damage, and that will be their turn. This one is going to immediately come into the lights, swinging around what seems to be a large stinger-like javelin into the rock and piercing the stone for a moment, swinging out one of the large cannon-like rocks into the air. Let's see. Where is this gonna land? 2! Going right down the middle. I need Hayim. I need Ramadi, and I need Daisy to make me a dexterity saving throw, please. As a large, small chunk of boulder filled with cannon rock ore is smacked against the side pillar, and the sparks cause it to create a large explosion. Which most of these are also going to get themselves involved in. So Daisy will sadly fail. What was the first one, Hayim?
That was me.
Hayim was the first one? Okay. Hayim succeeds, Ramadi fails. See, so 1, 2, he's out. He's out. These 2 he will get at disadvantage because he's prone. So 1 fails. The second one succeeds just barely. So he gets half damage. You guys will each take 7 points on full damage, fire damage, half if you succeeded on your roll. So Hayim and one of the workers succeed. Daisy, Ramadi, and the prone worker will take 7. And for the time being, we'll focus his attention on the cave-in. And that will be his turn. Olivia, you're up.
Hmm. Well, all right, let's try and hit him. Yeah. 24 to hit.
That will hit.
12 points of slashing.
Holy, okay, yes.
Ooh, there it is.
Driving it into his side, you can already feel the sudden burst of deep greenish liquid already pouring out of the chest of this creature. The mandible still reaching out towards you, still trying to bite down.
He's still up.
It is. It's up. He's hurting. Bad.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, that's all I'm. Let's reposition up here. And then, yeah, that'll end my turn.
Okay. It is now the worker's turn. Let's see. I'll go ahead and give him. No, he's fine. He's gonna go for it. Charging in. He's running. This one's the smart one. He's gonna book it. This one here is going to charge up. And you can see coming from the darkness, more are starting to swarm out as well. See, Haim, you got 2 on you. 1 is going to be flanking you. This one here is going to move up and go for Daisy. Okay. So you will have 1 bite and 2 claws coming at you, Haim. This one is going to stand up. And we'll attack Ramadi. This one's going to attack Daisy. Okay. Haim, bite number 1 is going to be a 12.
Yes.
Floor, 18.
That'll hit.
And advantage, that's going to be in that 20.
All our nat 20s.
What's the flanker?
That's the flanker. Gonna go ahead and take 15 points of slashing damage total. This one here is going to bite down on Ramadi for a 9.
It's a miss.
Excellent. Daisy, you're gonna get a bite as well with a 6.
Misses.
Excellent. A little bit on the rough side. You'll get through it. You've dealt with worse, Haim.
I suppose. Saying much.
That will be their turn, however. Vannon, you're out.
How high is the ceiling in here?
You look up, and for the first time, you will notice that this cavern is reasonably around about 30 or 40 foot tall. You can see that there are thick stalactites hanging from the ceiling, and you can also notice that some of these are also infused with cannon rock.
Huh. Interesting. All right. First thing is I'm going to take a step up here, and then I'm going to cast Enlarge onto Lady Flowers.
Oh God. Okay.
So for the next 8 hours, or sorry, next 1 minute, sorry, um, she gets an extra 1d4 damage, and she increases the size to category large, and advantage on all strength checks and saving throws.
Okay.
Double
Uh,
advantage.
Okay. All right. Got ourselves a kaiju battle here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And I want to take a couple of that. But here, actually, I'm gonna stay right, kind of hide behind the little rock.
Okay.
That's it.
Haim and Ramadi, you are up.
All right. First thing, this miner that just ran past us, I'm going to say to him, how many other miners is there down there? I'm like sort of motioning to where this giant thing is coming from, where he ran from.
Just me left. There was one other. He got thrown in. Just me.
Mission
One other?
accomplished.
He
He
said
got thrown in like maybe a minute in before you came.
okay. Go back. Too many of them. So I'm going to have Ramadi disengage. It's gonna screw me over, but I don't really have much of a choice here. He will go 20, 30, back here. And as for me, not really much point in moving, I suppose. I will. Yeah, I'm just gonna go after this guy. I don't have a disengage. Or actually, I don't have anything. I can't attack. So given that, I'm going. I'm just gonna fall back and I'm gonna eat the opportunity attacks.
You're gonna take him. Okay.
About all you can do, huh? Because you share actions with Ramadi, right? So if
Yeah, I gave him the
okay.
disengage, so I got
Yeah.
nothing.
Good luck.
Yeah.
So you're moving.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for all the attacks to go before
Okay.
before I actually move.
Okay. So
Probably knows he's not gonna move.
let's go ahead and would you like the soldier or the workers first?
Doesn't matter to me.
Okay. All right. So the worker's gonna go first. Oof.
God, it's the
That's
third
gonna.
one. That's
Crit?
So
yeah.
luckily that second one's gonna miss.
Right.
21's gonna hit. And the soldier is gonna go for a bite. which is also natural.
Wow, what is going on with these?
Holy
crap?
cow.
Oh,
That's a hat. You're hacking.
Yeah, you're not rolling the same dice we're rolling. That's
Holy
No, you're
shit!
not.
my dice is like, you want higher than
Okay.
8 today? No. Yours is like 20. Here you go. Have them.
Okay, so that's 7 on the first one.
That's enough.
That's enough. Okay. Haim goes down.
Yep.
That's instant dead.
Actually, that depends. Yeah.
Like takes 3 more
Okay,
hits. Like
so hold on.
No,
No,
'cause
I'm gonna
one
go ahead and
dropped when the other
retcon
one-
this.
Would the other ones
Yeah.
even get opportunity attacks if he's stopped in his tracks?
So yeah, they would immediately. They'd go for a grab. They just go for a grapple. So they will not attack. They will go for a grapple instead. No, the soldier will go ahead and bite. You will lose 2 death saves.
Jesus shit.
And that will be your turn, sadly. Professor.
Okay. Huh. Let's see. What can I do? I mean, even if, in theory, if I could get to him and stabilize, he's still surrounded by 4 goddamn ants.
and in the process of being carried off.
Oh, and grappled. His body's grappled, technically. Like they have his unconscious body.
So this one brought him down. This one here and this one here have started to grapple, and this one bit. So they are in the process of beginning to drag him back towards the hole.
Damn it. Okay. God, there's only that shit I can do about it. Let's move.
Staying over the table. Usually, like when an ally goes down, I'm pretty sure I can maybe find some way to save them, or like I know it's close, but I'm pretty sure I can pull it off. I'm fucking lost in this one.
Yeah, I mean, I got nothing. I got no abilities that would do anything. Can I thread a crossbow bolt through here at this guy?
You can certainly try.
Is it what? Okay. I mean, let's.
He will have cover.
Oh, okay. You will have cover. Okay, that's what I was curious about. That was 5, 10, 15. Am I able to move through? Olive still? Wait, just not stop
It
him?
will be difficult terrain, and you will not be able to end your turn there.
Yeah, I hear you. Okay, so 15.
But I will allow you to essentially step through the giant olive's legs for a moment.
Um, 15. I'd have to because I'm at 15 right now, right? That's 5, 10, 15. So
You
just
could
the first step.
essentially move here.
Oh, I could
You could
Move with
essentially
30?
move to there.
with 30. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, let's do that for 30, and then I'm going to bonus action lesser haste to yomp. And let's try this again with advantage. Good old dagger to the back. And
Go
we
for it.
fail. And we fucking fail again.
That's not advantage. Oh yeah, it
What?
was.
Yeah,
My
it was
bad.
advantage.
Holy
Last time I got a
cow.
1 and a 7. This time I got a 1 and a 5.
Yeah, yeah, Rob's cheating.
Yeah, he is.
I wish I was, because this would be one hell of a fucking way to restart, but no. This is mesmerizing on my end.
As Rob summons out the giant big bad TPK. We all die to the warriors out of the TPK.
So then I'm just basically going to.
Thousands of years later, archaeologists find a stone.
Teleports them to a random house.
If I move back the way I came, how much movement would it cost to get me back to here?
It would.
From here.
You could sneak through the space again. That's
Okay.
the thing.
Okay.
It's hard to shoot because you were shooting from. Yeah.
Okay. That was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Fuck, I already hasted. Oh, fuck, I don't have a bonus action. I can't even try to hide. Yeah, I guess I'll. You know what? I'm just going to end my turn. Let's go. I've always wanted to go in this nook, this whole fight, so I'll end my turn there.
All right. The miner, seeing that the individual who has been covering him this entire time just went down, he's gonna go ahead, grab and pick up one of these small bits of cannon rock and gonna just chuck it at this fella here. Which will miss.
Automatically failed death save.
Sadly will miss, but will keep moving ahead. And that will be his turn, Harry.
I'm going to take and put another shot into this fellow here. Is there a rule with grit? Can I use it after? I'm trying to figure out quick. I might able to use grit after. It says when I make the attack, so I think I have to choose before.
Yes.
I'm gonna take and do a dead eye shot on it.
On who?
This one here.
Okay. Go ahead and take your shot. That will hit.
Yeah, I just want to say I rolled a 5 and an 11, so I'm really glad I took the advantage on that.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
And I should roll the damage. Fucking A.
6 points of damage will actually bring that fucker down.
That was at least the hope.
That was the one that was sizzling from before, after taking the 2 cannon rock blasts.
With my bonus action, did I see if they dropped his corpse, or are they still trudging it off?
The corpse. I've talking about Hyene.
I guess I shouldn't call him. I should not call him a
He's
corpse.
still
yet.
alive.
Just refer to him as the corpse for now.
I mean,
Oh no!
I guess I should be optimistic. The unconscious Saeem.
Change your name. Let's change your name to the corpse.
I like how we get a cleric last session, and you're already referring to him as the corpse. We have a healer.
Yeah, but with 19 enemies and 5 crits, it's It's gonna be rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, and along with the fact that we know God is on the way to massacre us.
And what are you doing, Harry? Hurry up.
That's all I have. If I see that he dropped the corpse on quality, I gotta drop it. I don't know what else to do, and I'm gonna start backing up. I got nothing else, Chief.
Okay. Daisy, you're up.
Wow, this is a predicament.
Yeah,
Yes,
it is.
So, first point of order, I am going to use my bonus action to use Healing Word on Haim. So, he heals. Wow, I rolled a 1. So 7 points of healing. So he's not dying, which is good.
I mean, it resets his death saves, I guess.
Well, it resets his life. But I will then use my action to disengage and get the hell out of Dodge, because this was a bad idea.
Is that really a bonus action?
Yes, Healing Word is a bonus action.
Yep.
Huh.
Yep.
So to go through flowers, which is now enlarged, would it still cost me half my movement? Well,
That
double
will
movement.
cost you double movement. It'll be
Okay.
difficult terrain to get through her. Yes. If you want to move around her, that's fine.
Try to see what's the most effective way to move, because there's a dwarf in the way. This will do.
I'm sure that dwarf will sustain several crits this round and be out of the way next time.
Oh, he better die. And that is my turn.
Okay. Top of the initiative. Soldiers are up. He is immediately not noticing that Haim. Actually, let's go ahead and see if he has noticed that Haim's back up. He does not notice.
I'm done.
Actually, Haim, go ahead and give me a stealth check. You have to beat a
Performance
7.
check.
Quiet, can you be lying on the ground after just regaining consciousness?
Yeah, just
Bells
watch.
at the port.
Just watch me lose this.
God, don't say that.
He does not notice that you are conscious and will begin to start dragging you back. The other workers are going ahead and start moving ahead in retaliation and basically covering him, but he will start dragging you towards the hole.
Got any plans for this?
You know what? Actually, this one will. He's gonna make a courage check to see if he's going in him to keep going after seeing this freaking person who's been taking hit after hit. Now just grow in
not
size.
even phased by any
He's
of
going
it.
away.
He's sticking. He will fight.
Damn.
He will go ahead and bite and slash at you. 17 to hit.
That's a hit.
Okay. 3 points of piercing, Constitution saving throw, please.
Rounded down, right?
Yes. So to
1.
1. Claw will come around and fail.
6.
6. You are paralyzed. You immediately are paralyzed and you go rigid.
I rolled a 2 on that con save. I swear you're cheating. Rob is cheating.
Had I landed one of the advantage attacks I had on him, this wouldn't be an issue. So.
100% Rob's cheating.
He is cheating. That's without question.
I'm double checking things. Okay, not unconscious, just paralyzed.
Just paralyzed.
Which is still pretty bad.
The Hive Lord is going to turn around, seeing that his original prey is gone. Now looks over in the direction of the party. Yes. And will immediately dive down into the ground.
Perfect. I can't possibly.
And will over here,
Ooh.
bursting from the ground, spider-like legs grasping onto the sides of the walls, a long, almost skeletal-like stinger oozing with venom at the end of its tail.
I appreciate the voices, but I have no idea anything you said.
Yeah,
I
it's
know.
not good at all.
Okay, I didn't know if that was on purpose because you kept cutting in and out and not being heard.
Oh, it's okay.
So
Speaking
fine.
skeletal worm.
Oliver, it is your turn.
cool. What do you want me to do? I'm paralyzed.
Stay up
Yeah,
here. I'm in.
Do I get a save
I
at
would
the
like
end, or
you do get a save
Okay.
of the year into your turn.
Yeah, no, I was
Please.
going to use this turn to
Jesus.
charge in to save Hayim, and nope, just fail by 5 or more and just get paralyzed on a DC 11 con. 13.
You are no longer paralyzed.
Yeah.
You are no longer poisoned. You return to normal.
Yep. End my turn.
And technically, yeah, in that sense, no, you did take damage.
I took
You were
damage.
fine.
Yeah, I'm fine.
So you're still raging.
Yep.
Their turn are gonna swarm.
Woohoo!
Charging in. There will be 2 attacks on you, Flowers. One of which will be a bite, and one will attack the miner. 15 to hit, Flowers.
Yep.
Constitution saving throw and 3 points of piercing damage.
15.
Succeeds. And a 12, which will miss.
Miss.
And the last one will go for also a bite, which will hit the miner.
Yeah, good. Screw that guy.
Who will fail. So he's poisoned but not paralyzed.
God damn.
Luckily, actually, he's a dwarf. What am I talking about? He's fine. Yeah, he's fine. He has advantage. He's a dwarf.
Be a jerk, miner.
Vannon, it is your turn.
So the range for the spell is how far? 60, 4 volts, 120. 60 feet plus 30. All right, so that's me. So I have to move up. Okay. So move up to here. And then, do I see any stalactites above this area here?
Give me a perception check.
12.
You can see maybe one resting around here. But you do not see any in the direct vicinity of the larger creature.
All right. That one works
You
for right
will
now.
also notice that there is a larger one directly here.
Be right back. Gotta get a drink.
Trying to figure out which one of these spells would be better. You know what? I want to do it. I want to do Firebolt at this one.
Which one?
The smaller one over here.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack.
Only worth a try.
Okay. As you throw your hand out, a consciousness bit of divine and almost unnatural arcane energy flourishes from your hand without any means of focus and slams the energy of the firebolt directly into the stalactites. It will shoot down and impact into the ground here, showing a 10-foot size pillar, and will immediately ignite in this area here, creating a 15-foot explosion right there. Vannon, go ahead and roll me 3d6, please.
Is Hayan clear of that?
Yes, he is.
Oh, he is? Okay.
Just out of it.
That's 6.
So they need to make a dex save or take 6 points of fire damage.
Oh, it's kind of anticlimactic.
One will fail. Oh no, let's see. 3? Yes, one more. 2 will fail. 1 will succeed with flying colors. 1 will fail badly. Let me see how badly we're talking here. Oh boy. Okay.
Wow.
The actual diversion of the I'm gonna give him double damage here for that. 12 points of damage for that one. And then the Hive Lord will take, let's see. That one takes the rough of it. That one succeeded. That one failed, so he takes the 6.
Did anyone else notice that Rob rolled another natural 20?
Yes, I noticed it.
But he countered it with 2 ones, so I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Balance it out.
Yeah, when people notice you're cheating, you gotta toggle on and off your cheats to not be suspicious.
Yes.
Oh, come on. No. The Hive Lord gets a
Okay.
natural 20.
Okay. I was trying to back you up, Rob, and now you just toggled them back on.
Wow. So
I do not know what the fuck is going on. These are all the 20s that Minigard missed during that fucking water fight, okay?
good.
I was gonna
Revenge
say,
is what I'm hearing.
Rob, it's the ghost of Minigard.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep count. I think you're at 7 natural 20s so far this session.
One
I
of
did
your
have-
nat
well, I
20s
have a
is
lot
the
of
total of
people.
all of my rolls this entire
Feel-
session so far.
I feel privileged to have eaten half of them.
Just pay it back in kind next week.
Oh.
I mean, if you're gonna do that, you have to direct it towards me, not them.
Oh yeah, that's what I was insinuating.
Yes, exactly. All right, Hayim and Ramaki, you're up. Unless, sorry, Vannon, was that your turn?
I was moving over
Excellent.
far though.
Excellent.
How long till the roof caves in?
Did I hear the miners say that there was one more in there?
You did hear him say that, but you also heard him say that it was a minute before you arrived.
You got thrown in or something?
You got thrown in.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what that means. But I'm actually going to continue playing dead.
Okay. Give me either a performance or stealth check.
Yeah, I don't think I'm particularly good at performance. I'm not great at stealth.
Hey.
Take it.
You play dead, go limp. You will notice that a lot of the other workers have also not noticed you and mainly funneling towards the large form of flowers and the rest of your group. The larger creature seems to have taken notice of your dragged form before immediately going back towards slithering towards your party.
Alright, I am looking around. See what I can see as I'm being
Okay.
dragged.
You can see that there are a cluster of stalactites throughout the entire cavern that you can see above you. One that does seem to be directly above the current larger creature for the moment, but you're not entirely sure on its size. But the ones that you do see are currently here, 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 and here.
These are
Large stalactites hanging from the ceiling, and you can see throughout some of these are small veins of cannon rock
okay.
exposed on the edges.
How high up are they?
Some of them are around 40 feet, like clinging to the ceiling. Others are hanging a bit lower, around 30 feet or so. Some are larger than others, some are thicker, and some are a little more shallow.
Okay. And I see someone flinging stuff at them, and did I see them kind of exploding on impact?
They did seem to explode on impact, or by creating a spark. It seemed that the original one that was flung at such a speed that it did create a spark against the other stone.
Okay.
Is there any smoldering on the ground over where that one hit?
This one here?
Yeah.
Yes, there is a fine amount of smoldering, a little bit of reddish hue coming from the ground itself. Little bit of smoke coming from the area, but that seems to be slowly residing.
That is. What I'm doing. I will cite this, which is kind of open to interpretation. At least in this case.
Which?
I'll paste it in 1 second. So. Technically, he's not under attack. I guess he is kind of in a situation where he's acting on his own because I'm dragged off, possibly dead. So I guess it's kind of.
You are free to use you are free to use Ramadi to action. Yeah.
Yeah, I
He
mean
can
he has no orders, but there are a lot of them. I'm actually going to stay put for the time being. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Professor, you're in your nook.
Yeah, nice and cozy. Looking at these, like, do I get the feeling that a metal crossbow bolt pinging off one of those would spark, or am I unsure of that sort of effect? Off one of
You
those
have a
stalactites?
feeling that it would depend how hard you hit it.
Okay. Just the ones I can see. Which one looks like it has the most cannon rock in it of the stalactites that are visible to me?
That you can see currently?
To make it easy, I'll step like out of the nook just to here, it's my torch to right here, just to kind of gauge the situation out here.
In this current situation, the first thing you would notice is the large worm-like entity already starting to advance towards you.
Yes.
The first stalactite that would come into view that would you would think is rather large is the one directly behind the two here.
Yes. Do they all look like they have like pretty much like they're equal parts rock and cannon rock?
No, this one seems to be rather large, and you have a feeling that it has a larger explosion chance,
Okay. All right.
given the situation.
Okay. Well, I definitely don't want to set that off because that's going to probably engulf quite a few of us.
If you'd like, you can go ahead and use a perception check
Okay.
to
Yeah,
quickly get a general idea.
give her a try here.
Sadly, that's all you can see with this limited lighting at the moment.
Okay. I'm just going to then. Honestly, I just really want to kill. So I'm gonna come into here. Unless the advantage hasn't done shit. I'm just going to straight up stab at this one again for a third time
Okay.
with my dagger. I ain't even gonna bother. They'll be drawn opportunity from the other guy when I leave, so I'm just gonna straight up attack him from here. I mean, I might as well. Advantage hasn't done shit for me. Hey, 17
That will hit.
Nice. Okay, and of course I will be inflicting wounds when I actually I probably won't need to, will I? I might as well. So 5 plus. God damn, I'm rolling shitty. 9.
You needed the inflict wounds. As you bring it up, slam it into the side, hitting that soldier directly in the eyeball. It quickly crumples and falls limp into your dagger. Bring it out, the spray of green crimson. You brought one down.
Whew, those are some of the dangerous ones. God, like I don't think I can do much. And I guess I'll kind of turn to the party quickly and point to that big stalactite, and the blast from that one should be considerably larger if we can somehow set it off. But I wouldn't. Quite a few of us would be caught in it if we're standing where we're at right now. Then I will. What would it? It'd be a full action to throw this torch, wouldn't it? I couldn't get away with the bonus action.
After that, no.
Okay, yeah, this thought I'd try. All right, then let's go. 5. You know what? Then we're just gonna go. No, that's not 5. It was 5, 10. That's 15, 20, 25, 30. Torch with me. So currently behind, like, is line of sight? Am I able to break line of sight pretty easily, like back behind the crowd here, like enough to try to conceal myself behind people, or is that more something I need to do with an object? Would you say?
Given the current funnel, it's quite easy to hide behind the massive bodies in front of you right now, especially given that flowers is definitely taking most of the perceptive view of most of these creatures right now.
In hindsight, though, I did just see this big thing lob cannon rock pretty much in a straight line and hit several people with it. That's awesome, right? I saw that. Okay,
You
so
did.
let's lesser haste bonus action, and then we're gonna move 5, 10, and then on the spot with the intention of trying to like conceal myself behind that little jut out right there. See what I'm saying? In this space.
You can certainly try.
Yeah, I don't have another bonus action to do something with. I just don't want to be in a perfectly straight line with
Okay.
the crowd. So
You press yourself up against the wall as much as you can.
yes, and and keep in mind I'm facing the wall, and if I can't see them, they can't see me.
Hmm. In most cases, yes.
So that'll be my turn.
Okay. The miner, now seeing that you guys are starting to make a slight of a stand here, is going to. Yeah, he's going to try and grapple this one here.
What an
Okay.
idiot.
Okay.
Let's see. 4. He had to beat a 4. He doesn't beat a 4.
These rolls,
Um,
man, holy shit.
he will fail to grapple and instead will go ahead and just book it. He will take an attack of opportunity in that situation and will miss. And he will make his way back to the rest of the group as well.
I thought he did get the grapple because the guy failed the check, or am I reading that the wrong way around?
No, Supreme was the first one. Second one was the minor. Harry, you are up.
Plays Harry.
Grovel, cower, and beg. Oh wait,
Wrong
sorry.
race.
And wrong game.
Bring people from other campaigns into this.
I near the big guy himself. Do I see any cannon rock in the wall?
Give me a perception check.
That's a good thought.
Doesn't matter.
You are more focused on the larger creature at the moment than anything behind it at this moment in time. You just see the larger creature covering most of the shadows, and due to the darker nature of the ore, you can't see where the veins are compared to the rock.
I am going to make a shot on this one.
Go for it.
Come on, show me that 5. Miss, got it. Oh, you know.
Yes.
As a free action, I'm gonna call up. Flowers, you're supposed to protect me, not the other way around. And I'm going to back up.
Okay. Daisy, it's your turn.
Okay. Since I'm right next to Big Flower, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on her. So she will heal, hopefully a lot. 13 points of healing.
Wonderful.
Then I am making my way downtown out this cave, because this is a death trap. Boop. And I'll tell her, hey, good luck. I'm getting out of here. And then that's my turn.
Okay. Start of the initiative. I'm going to go ahead and call a quick break here.
Oof. Strategy break.
Get a 5-minute in. Get 10 minutes if you need it right now.
Okay.
Anyone have any guess of how to maybe salvage this?
All I've basically got are martial skills that I can hook damage to, and that's it. As far like I've got
You
no.
you guys want me to be here while you're talking about this? You want me to go into a different room?
You're already
I don't think
cheating,
it's-
so I mean, you do what you
I
want.
don't know what's going on with these rolls tonight, man.
It doesn't matter. I don't think you're gonna change your battle plan. Hopefully. So
No,
I was gonna
I
charge
don't
in and
intend.
try and grab him, but then I got paralyzed, and then I got surrounded. So I think the only salvage is the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, or the one.
Yeah, it's kind of where I'm. Like I had that opportunity where I could have reached him, stabilized him, and I was thinking about trying to do that and then pick him up. Then I realized I have 5 strength, and I'm almost encumbered as I am, so there's not a chance in hell I could carry or drag him.
Yeah, because I want my bounty, but he's tucked away in a corner.
God, they're just. I mean, yeah. If we leave this cave without Haim, it's almost certain they're gonna eat him. At least that's where my mind is. He's dead, right? If we don't retrieve him somehow, he's basically dead.
I think we can all agree that is most likely the outcome.
Well, I am a big person. For a minute, I can clog up this entryway and stop them from getting past. I can be the melee to everybody's range if they want. Basically, yeah.
It really doesn't matter for me. I can't roll above an 8 today, so
Because Daisy just healed me back to max.
I mean, we can't depend on that because that big one can burrow. You could block the bugs, but that big one will still be able to get past you. I mean, if that's what it wants to do.
And cut us off.
Well, maybe. Because, I mean, we all fit in that tunnel. How I guess it can do its little scorpion tail and hit one of us maybe, or launch some cannon rock. I guess it could blow us in through that. Yeah.
Yes, it can fit in there too.
There's no way it can fit in this tunnel.
Yes, it's like a wormy,
long
thing,
and
very
slender.
narrow. Yeah, I remember when when that thing first appeared, I specifically asked about that. I was thinking the same thing you were. Use this tunnel as a choke point and maybe get something going. I mean, that I honestly if we're gonna stand and fight, that is the best strategy to use this as a choke point somehow.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like everybody's running. I'm okay with trying to get out of here. Or we could try and take them, like we've killed 2.
Yeah, no, I still plan. I was still planning on zipping back in and out. I mean, because I can move 60 feet a turn essentially with the bonus action, so
Right.
I'm still planning on zipping back and forth. Don't. At least there's nothing I can do, unless I can assist someone. There's nothing my character can solely do to have any chance of getting Haim, but we could probably at least get Lady Flowers out.
Flowers, I would recommend you kind of walk back over to this area.
Yeah, that's what I'm debating, is if I stay here and try and kill these, or if I'm leaving. I think I just leave.
You shrink yourself if you want, or does it have to be the caster?
It's the
On the
cast.
caster's turn?
Yeah.
It has to be on your turn.
Yeah, he's the one concentrating on it, or she's the one concentrating on it.
I think I can drop concentration whenever.
Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. That's if you can drop concentration whenever you want, or if it has to be specifically on your turn.
Good question.
Concentration can be dropped whenever. Usually.
These are all just workers, though. I'm like, no, there's. I guess the one
There's
that has.
2 soldiers left.
Yeah.
But yeah, everyone else is just workers.
I'd say you could probably take him, except that. Yeah, that big. I don't even know what that big thing can do in melee. Grab a water.
Yeah, concentration can end whenever because if I get hit during someone attacks me, then I can lose concentration immediately.
It's not guaranteed, but you have to fail.
No, but if that means I could stop concentration whenever too.
Yeah, you can end concentration at any time, no action required.
Okay, did someone figure out the key to winning this after I left?
Abandon. Let him die. That's pretty much the only way.
Does anyone else hear that static noise, but no one's bubble is lit?
Yeah, I hear it.
That's weird.
Yeah, my volume turned up loud enough to hear it.
Usually it's Ivan. So
Oh yeah, I do hear that if I jack my volume up.
But nobody's bubble's lit.
it's a passive sound. It's like a very neutral sound. So
Yeah, I think the best course of action is everybody leave.
Run away.
I mean, I wouldn't mind. I could stay and fight, but I don't. Yeah, I don't know what the brain worm does. And he looks big and chunky.
I mean, anybody else see his name? I mean, come on, guys. His name is literally the Hive Lord. I don't think we want to fight this.
Yeah, if I had anything left, I would. Best I have is a fairy fire that I have to concentrate on, which I can't cast if I'm raged.
Shit, the way you're like our frontline option right now, that wouldn't last an entire turn, anyways.
Right. Because I could fairy fire that group back there.
Yes.
Get the hive mind in. Probably succeed, but then any attack would be at advantage as long as I concentrate. But I'd have to drop rage and forego a round of attack.
Yeah. Except
What? Did you mute yourself?
who, me? Did I?
I don't know. You were saying something and stopped like mid
Oh,
sentence.
I was just saying like statistically, I think that it's a pretty good chance you'll drop concentration from those three standing by you. Not to mention the others that are within attack range once they move.
I got a +4 to con saves. I can maintain decent concentration.
Okay. I mean, it's an option.
But that foregoes an entire round of attack.
Yes. I mean, honestly, at this point, escape might not be an option either, depending on how fast this hive lord moves and what it wants to do.
Move 60 feet, burrowing.
Yes.
Hello again.
What was that?
You
Hello.
said hello again.
Hello.
Is it me you're looking for?
Oh,
I can see it in your eyes.
Wow.
I can see it in your smile.
anything with
Um,
Wait, did he burrow 60 or 30 feet? I thought it was 30.
It was 30.
Yeah.
He went to have the room. That's all I know. That's bad.
Because he was over here.
Roughly.
Might be 60.
Been a touch more than 30 feet, but I don't think it was 60 feet.
All right, we just stand our ground, everybody dies, and then we roll all new characters, and then Rob has to do a whole new intro.
I mean, at this point, my character's pretty weak. I'm okay with it.
New crew. What happened to the old crew?
Oh,
Like
those
character.
poor bad. But anyway, we're the new crew.
so,
go rescue those other assholes that went in a couple days ago. I think they're still.
Yeah, they're still alive for sure.
They saved our miners, but they got stuck in there. So see what happened to them.
top of the initiative. We got one that is Dragon Hyene. One that is no longer scouring the back cave-in rocks, as the Hive Lord has decided to no longer partake in it. Starts making his way over. This one will continue to drag you along, Hyene, leaving you here. And that will be their turn.
Oh, hey, Jay. Thanks for the
Hive
reset.
Lord,
Prime Gaming, 36 months. 38 months.
seeing you all beginning to run. This is things will not escape. Feast on them. Will immediately burrow down, and Flowers, you will immediately see a crater beginning to shoot through this wall, and you can't help but remember exactly where the tunnel was you guys came in.
Yeah, that's kind of where my mind was. You're talking about retreat.
Olive, it is your turn.
Deep in thought.
I am. All right, looking at the three of have any of these three been hit?
You can see that this one here has definitely taken some damage. This one took a little damage from the small explosion. This one is completely clean. In your view, you can see that most of these group has actually taken a fair hit, apart from this one.
Um, I'm gonna attack this one, the most injured looking one.
Okay,
18 to hit.
18 will hit.
10 points of slashing.
Nice.
10 points of slashing. Slashing down, you see one of the arms immediately getting slashed off, a gout of green liquid pouring out. It seems like it's on the last legs.
Well struck.
Is that your turn, Olivia?
No. Oh. back, but I can't because the dog's in the way.
Note, I will say this: the large burrow that you saw went in this direction.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I figured. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna move back. I'll let them hit me,
Okay.
and I'm gonna squeeze myself right here.
All right. Luckily, you only get 2 attack of opportunity, seeing as this one swung out towards the miner before. You will get 1 bite and 1 claw, however. Actually, it'll be 2 claws, given they won't be able to really bite you so well, given your run. A 9 to hit, and a 15.
That hits.
5 reduced to 2.
All right. Yeah, that'll end my turn. That's as far as I
Okay.
can move because it's double movement to squeeze through, right?
Correct.
Is that
You
thing made?
are
Is that thing
a
make a hole
little
big
too
enough
far.
that we can like fit through it? Theoretically, hole and burrow.
Where?
Well, what like I mean, we're just burrowed through the wall. Like if we were so inclined, could we follow it?
It went
Oh.
underground through the wall.
Oh, I thought. Okay, I thought he went straight through the wall.
They will follow you, Flowers.
Yeah, that's about right.
No, that's on the wall. So I'm gonna move him here. They will start to skitter. This one beginning to climb. So I will go ahead and indicate that by the blue that he's currently 20 feet up. He's gonna jump up onto the wall. He's gonna jump onto the wall, and he's gonna join the swarm. Vannon, you're up. You no longer see the large worm-like creature. However, you hear the burrowing sound and a cracking of earth coming from directly behind you down the tunnel.
Oh yeah, can I call out that the thing went to get behind us?
So I'm going to move up to here, and I'm going to cast Shatter over here, up against the ceiling.
Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay. All right. Where exactly?
Wait. So wait, let's see what it says. So this is thunder damage, but it does
Yes.
huge air. So right, I'm thinking right about
There.
Yeah,
Okay, and it's a 10-foot.
sphere. Yeah.
Okay. And what's the thing about some non-magical object isn't warm? Takes damage if it's in the spell's area. Okay. Disadvantage. Okay, disadvantage on the saving throw. That's good. Okay.
And it should so
Okay.
it should hit pretty good against stone and stuff like that.
Yes, so okay. I'm gonna ask you to go ahead and instead of rolling a save, just go ahead and roll me 3d8. Well, 6d8 thunder damage real quick.
Okay.
And see how many you can actually hit with this. Because there were some that you did not see.
Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Never over
8,
half. That's impressive.
11, 12, 19. 19 points of damage. Okay. So, as you shoot out the spell, you hear the sudden almost as if in unison, a scattering of breaking stone throughout the entire cavern.
Jesus Christ.
As you did not notice, the rather larger one right here, as well as quite a few scattering throughout the system.
This is gonna be intense.
So I'm going to go ahead and make some rolls. What I need you to do, as well as technically Ramadi and Miss Flowers. So Miss Flowers and Ramadi need to make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, don't kill the dog. Oh, nice.
There you go.
There's a 20.
See,
Do I
Rob,
need
we
to-
can do it too.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck the dog.
Right, do I
Ramadi
need-
will fail.
Do I need to make a dex save, even though I'm behind?
No,
Olive?
because Olive right now is taking the brunt of it.
She's like,
Okay. So I need to make some saves here. See, so I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And given the fact that you're also causing a streamline with this one, and this large ass motherfucker right back here. Oh yeah, everyone in this cavern is getting blasted. Hayim, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
damn.
20 will work, even though you are prone. Given the nature of this, it really would not matter if you were
Roll
standing or not.
He's
Yes.
rolling.
So, soldiers will go first. That one succeeds. That one succeeds. They take half damage. Now let's see. We're gonna go from the top left. So the one next to the wall succeeds. The one next to the big one fails. The one with the 2 on him, that will fail. Let's see, number 3 right next to Ramadi will fail. Under it will succeed. The one under Ramadi will succeed. And the one at the bottom will succeed. Okay, so Vannon, I would like you to roll me with the collective force of all of these stalactites. Fuck me, okay. I was not expecting shatter, not gonna lie. This might be bad. Go ahead and roll me 12d6, please.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
Do this a little better. Roll there. 12. 6.
37. Okay, so Hayim, luckily you're on the end of that, so you only take quarter, given that you succeeded.
Still dead.
Ramadi, however, is gonna take a brunt of it.
So, question. We
Mhm.
were simultaneous in principle.
Yes.
He was going to move away.
So I will go ahead. I'll let you go ahead and roll again. See if you can reduce that damage real quick.
If it's a question of damage reduction, it's probably irrelevant.
Hmm.
Oh,
Much damage on
certainly.
the table.
Given that it might be quarter damage in comparison,
No, it won't make any
no,
difference.
it won't make any difference. Okay. So, in that regard, Ramadi fails would take, in this case, around 37 points of damage.
Around. Okay.
See. Hayim, you take quarter, so that will be reduced from 30, so 16, 19 down to 9 points of fire damage. Let's see. The two there take the brunt and take half, so that'll take 19 for this one that's holding you. And will actually get blasted on his ass. This one actually, oh wow, that actually will kill this one off. That one will kill one of the soldiers. These,
Okay.
okay, starting from the top, success, gets blasted with 19, still alive. This one gets blasted with 30, dead.
Okay.
This one
This
on the
was
wall, fails, dead. This one on the wall, failed, dead.
Damn.
This one below him, succeeded, takes half. Hurting like hell.
Which one?
This
You talking
one,
about the one in
dead.
the middle? This guy
Yeah,
right
the
here?
one in the middle.
Hero? Okay.
That one, the last one, succeeded, got blasted like hell. It's hurting too. And that will do it.
Okay, this is definitely what I call an opportunity.
The entire room gets blasted back with a cacophonous amount of fire and pure force energy. Olivia, you will take half of that 37, so that will be reduced down to 19 fire damage.
You taking a quarter? Wasn't it supposed to be?
She was right at the front.
Oh,
The
okay. That
main
was
reason
that,
why
that
a
was
lot of
Hayim.
you aren't taking any
Yeah.
damage either.
That was Hayim.
There's still
doing it,
no
I'm sorry.
playable Night Elf Paladin.
Hayim got quarter, yes.
That's funny.
So yeah, but Lady got half for the dex save, then half because of rage.
No.
Ramadi is thrown back.
Rage
With the
doesn't
group.
reduce fire damage.
No, it does
Oh,
not.
shit. Okay.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
thinking
you
of
know,
Totem.
Oh,
okay.
fuck.
Yep.
Is he outright dead? Not even unconscious? Just dead?
Oh, he's outright dead.
Oh.
He's a giant pile of ash, and Lady Flowers is looking pretty bad.
Or doggo.
For the first time in ever, she's looking pretty bad.
Vannon, that is your turn.
He's been upset that
Yeah,
they are canon but
move
not playable.
back.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
Okay,
And
now
I will
there.
go ahead and remove that. There is a large amount of crumbling rock in this general area. Anywhere you see these dark lines are now classed as difficult terrain. Hayim and Ramadi.
Body's dead, and I'm out.
You're out.
Out.
He only had 7 health from what I remember.
After. Oh shoot! All right.
He's up from like the
I need you to make me a death save, please. In that case.
These are back. Death save. Be Oh, there you go. I guess
Welcome back to the living motherfucker.
Wow.
Never getting rid of me.
Right.
like
So we might
I
be
don't see
safer in this room
Pace.
now.
yeah, can I see him?
I don't see
standing
Pace
up
playing
from where
well.
I'm at, like
That's
just a
funny.
dark shadow standing up. because I can just vaguely see his token, or would you call that too far away for me to see?
I haven't been standing there the whole time.
No, he hasn't
Oh
been
yeah,
standing.
you didn't
He's
see.
been
Okay.
dragged. But with that nat 20, you're up.
Am I still being dragged?
Was Balrog
No,
Arena?
he got
Wow.
blasted back and is currently prone on the ground.
Yes.
Well,
You
in that-
notice that the other soldier was also blasted back by the remaining flames and is currently cooking
This would be a good time for him to make a break for it.
nearby.
all right. In that case, I take off.
Yeah.
Okay.
I dash down here.
Oh, down there.
Using half your movement to get up, I suppose.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
He will
crazy to think that he
swipe with
played WoW.
disadvantage. Try and catch you. 15.
It's a miss.
Excellent. Quickly dashing out of the way of the dual-handed spear. You are out of dodge for the time being. The still smoldering remains of the cannon rock, and you can see that there is a passageway further down into the tunnel down there, and can see lights coming from further in.
Yep. That is where I'm heading. The light at the end of the tunnel.
Okay. Just a heads up, there is currently a vast amount of stone currently covering that entrance.
Covering which entrance?
Over here. You can see now that there is a large hole directly next to you, which the sound of skittering feet can be heard already beginning to climb, and you can see hundreds of skittering figures already beginning to rise from deep within this hole, and you can see it just goes into the abyss.
Which hole is this?
The one directly next to you.
Oh, I see. Okay.
There are no signs of any dwarves
All right.
that you can gather. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Excellent. Professor, you're up.
Okay. Do I have even a hope at getting a shot past Lady Flowers? Got one of these bugs?
You can certainly try.
Would be a disadvantage.
You would have, they would have cover.
I mean, God, our best shot now might be to go straight through these guys instead of fighting that thing that's moving behind us. Well, let's get some movement to play with. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, I can make it here with 30. Kind of survey the room. I guess I can see Haim at this point. I see he's like up and moving.
You can see that he's just getting up over here, yeah.
Okay,
The smoldering remains are still glowing and could see he's standing.
Alright, I'll just call back to everyone. Haim's still alive. I don't know how, but he's alive. And then I will brandish my dagger and try to shank this guy. He's
Okay.
he's looking kind of rough at this point.
The middle one, he's looking pretty rough, yeah.
Okay.
Smoldering from the remains of the cannon rock
That
explosion.
probably ain't gonna do it.
That ain't gonna do it.
Okay.
I'm sorry, real quick. The one that I attacked before I backed out, is he still alive?
That was this one, right?
That was that one, and he got blasted.
Okay. Because I forgot I have to add a 1d4 damage because of my size. So I don't know if it mattered, but oh well.
That's
Nah, most of them are a smoldering ruin.
okay. We have a lot of options here. I guess I'll move back and get a bonus action lesser haste and move back just to open the space. God dang, these turns I've been having are 10, 20, 25, 30. These turns have been just awful. God, well, we'll call that a turn.
If only
Hey.
I had melee combatants
Jesus.
to help me flank these.
Seeing that you guys have basically taken advantage of the situation, he's gonna stick with the middle of the group, seeing that you've told that there's something coming from behind them. You got any weapons? Spare weapons. I might be able to help.
Not I.
Great.
Can I hand him was it a light crossbow?
He'll take it, look at you. Any bolts? What's the one?
I'll give him 4 bolts.
4 bolts. Okay. He'll immediately take one of the bolts, lean down, try and shoot towards the one in the middle here. Reasonably better with dexterity, so I'll give him that. 20 will hit. So what's the
Just give
crossbow
him my
damage?
weapons. Fuck, he does more damage. It's 1d8 plus whatever
So
proficiency.
2. So that will be 5 points of damage onto that one as he seems to hit his mark. Oh, that actually worked. Loads a new one in.
When do you get add his proficiency too? Or is he not proficient?
He is not proficient.
Ah, not enough to fell it either.
But that will be his turn. Harry, you're up.
Um, I'll step up here behind flowers and take a shot at the closest one.
Go for it.
Can I just roll higher than 8, please?
Would you like to use your grit?
I have no grip points left.
Oh, shoot.
Not much left before he
Then,
was.
okay.
Another bolt. Gone.
Yes, sir. You wishing to stick there? And more feet.
And I'm gonna shoot back to here.
All right. Daisy, you are up. Bring up the end.
Okie dokie. Alright, I am going to move on over to Flower. Then I am going to use my last first level slot to cast Cure Wounds once again.
Okay.
Oh wow, that rolled a 1. So 7. 7 points of healing, and then I'm gonna go right back where I was hiding.
That still doubled my current hit points.
How lovely.
Shit, you're that.
Could have been so much
more.
more.
That fireball was bad.
Wow, yeah. Fuck, I should. Damn it.
It hurt you guys, and it hurt them.
Yeah.
Dual-edged sword.
Ooh, would they possibly be making any sort of morale check? Come their turn?
Okay, that's everything. So that's my turn.
No.
Maybe.
It gets to their turn.
Rather morale breaking. Fuck yeah, sorry, Park. I knew you were loading there. I should have stood in front of you.
No, you're good.
Their turn. See, so the soldiers One is thrown and does notice that Haim is up. Sorry, Daisy, that was your turn, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Top of 20, Haim, you can hear that the sounds of the chittering feet are getting closer and closer as time is passing by. You see another one of these soldiers are going to come up. Seeing that you're so close to the hole, it's going to try and grapple you. I need an athletics or an acrobatics check, please.
It doesn't matter. Roll athletics since I'm proficient in it.
You will need to beat a 20.
Fuck, I thought that was his roll for a second. God.
You are currently grappled, and he will drag you and hang you over the edge of the hole. He will pick you up and hold you in place, and that will be his turn. Hive Lord, you guys can hear coming around the corner and immediately charging forwards the dark sound of the Hive Lord shooting out. Yes, it is. Will shoot out. Let's see. Can he reach you? No, he cannot reach you with that tail just yet. Uh, you know what? He's gonna dash and get right up to you. And that will be his turn as he will move up, hanging upside down from the ceiling, the tail hanging just below him, ready to strike. In that same turn, Olivia, you can see behind you the large creature already beginning to lash out towards your party as the workers are also starting to swarm up towards you. Are you going to hold back or are you going to hold your ground here?
Well, I'm big, and there's many people between me and them, that thing, so I can't really get to it.
Okay. Would you like them to go first?
No, I would definitely prefer to go first.
Okay.
Oh, rage is so good. But...
If you want, I can drop concentration on that.
Well, be really good is if I had multi-attack, but I don't yet. Yeah, I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
And yeah, I can't really drop rage.
I hear somebody cooing.
Yes, I hear a baby Loki.
That too.
That'd be my kid.
I forgot to keep track of rounds. Has anyone kept track of rounds?
You are on round 5 currently.
Thank you.
No worries. I know. It's
Second
been a
round.
long fucking combat so far.
Think you raged on the second round, right? Or did you do it right away?
Second.
Yeah.
Second, yeah.
So I'm on 4. See, I'm more versatile if I drop rage, but I'm more tanky if I keep it up. That's my problem right now. This guy in the middle, he's looking pretty rough.
He's looking pretty rough. He's bloodied. In comparison to the other one who is not. There is another one here who is also looking rough, but he's back there currently.
Right. You know what? This is probably a terrible idea, but I'm gonna drop rage.
Okay.
And I am going to swing at this one with green flame blade.
Okay.
So longsword attack, 12 to hit.
This is a charisma based, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, that will sadly miss.
Yep. All right. That's all.
Swinging wide.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Okay.
Damn, man, if we just land a couple of these attacks. Holy
Yeah, if
shit.
I landed that hit, I could probably take out both of these guys in one strike.
Yeah.
But
No, I don't want to
they
say
will
anything,
go.
but I thought that was a really good gamble.
yep, and
This one will charge up. There will be 3 attacks on you, Flowers.
yep.
2 will be claws. 1 will go for a bite.
Sure.
14,
If it meets, it beats.
19,
Yep. Nope.
10. So that will be a total of 5 points of slashing damage.
No, I dropped rage.
So 10
Yep.
points of slashing damage. Still up?
Yep, just barely.
Okay. That's their turn.
What's the definition of
Vannon.
bloodied?
That would be the just being half,
Oh,
under half.
What's double bloodied?
Death's door.
There we go. Circling the drain.
You know what? Given the fact that you're still up, this one will actually make a morality check.
That's fair, actually. They just can't get rid of me, and I killed their
Yes.
commander. No, he's fine.
You know, yeah, he's fine for the time being. He's low, but he can see his leader is in front of him right now.
Just out of curiosity, can I throw an object as a, well, not if I throw, just kind of toss an object as a free action?
That would be class. It depends on what item you're throwing.
The cannon rock I found like last session. the
The
10
full
pound
bag?
container. Yeah.
That would be classed as a bonus action.
All right.
That's
I
a
wanna
heavy
do-
bag.
Yep. I want to throw the cannon rock basically right in front of me,
Okay.
and I'm going to move. And I'm guessing he gets an attack of opportunity.
Yes, he certainly will with that stinger at the ready. Let's see. That's going to be a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, I'm going to need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, please. You're looking for a 12. No. Okay, so you take 5 points of piercing and 7 points of poison damage.
Okay.
So a total of 12.
And once I get to here, I'm going to cast Firebolt on the cannon rock I just set there.
Okay. £10. I need Daisy. The miner's gonna need to make a save. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be it. Luckily, just the £10 is just enough. So Daisy and the miner need to make dex saves. See if we can actually get this one. You succeed, Daisy. The miner does not. Okay, this is a confined. Oh shit. Okay. Use 9 from the divination, which will hit. Okay. Vannon, I would like you to roll me another 4d6 fire damage, please.
Ooh,
Damn.
14 of
15, 16.
yeah.
So this miner gets blasted back and falls unconscious.
Hello, miner.
You take half damage, Daisy, reducing that to 8 points of fire damage. And the Hive Lord, given that it's right on top of it, will go ahead and
Just disintegrate.
fail. And will take 15 points of fire damage. And is now very fucking pissed.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. In the same time, Ramadi, Professor, whoever, if you ever which was to go first,
Marty's
in a
just outright
sense.
dead, right?
Ramadi is, well, Ivan, is he outright gone or unconscious?
Ramadi's dead.
Okay.
Damn it, the dog died.
So
You're grieving for the dog. We're all about to follow him. Like,
if I were to try to get out of the grapple, am I pretty much tumbling down into this hole?
You can certainly try to get out of the grapple and swing yourself onto the side.
Okay. I guess that's probably my only chance. Um, we'll see. All right, I'm gonna try to get out of the grapple.
Okay. You're trying to beat a 19.
Ha!
That is a success. There we go.
Dude, criticals throw his ass in the hole.
You will go ahead and get out of that grapple, swing out, and just reaching with your foot onto the side ledge. You are no longer hanging over the edge anymore.
All right. I'm uh I guess getting out of the grapple was the action.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't really have much of a choice. So yeah, I'm just gonna like take off down this way.
Okay. Uh, yeah, he will try and reach out for you.
Yeah. Sure he will. That'll hit. I'm going back down.
Back down. Professor, sorry, is that your turn, Ramadi?
I'm down, so yes.
Yeah. Yes.
God damn it.
Professor, you can see
Okay.
Hayim has gone back down in that small little glimpse of light in the area.
Okay, so that's a lost cause. Would it be an action, maybe a free action or an action, or what is it to hand somebody an item?
Uh, that would be a bonus action just to hand it. To use it would be an action.
Okay. Um, and this thing has technically used its opportunity attack this turn. Has it
That
not?
is correct.
Okay. Um, hmm. I mean, we're gonna have to try to do something drastic here. I think. Let me see if I. So it's a bonus action. So Okay. I mean, let's try it. I am going to torch. I'm just going to step here, not end my turn here, but quickly run here, hand Olive glass vial full of red liquid, and say, I believe this is healing potion, but don't quote me on that. That'd be my bonus action. And then I'm going to. Is there room to? You said this thing's on the ceiling, so could I squeeze by it somehow?
You can try and squeeze under it, yes.
Well, not under. Like, couldn't I get around it? Like, if I went here and then kind of pinch through over here, or no?
I mean, you can certainly try.
um.
The question really is, will he let you?
Well, he's used his opportunity attack, right? Like, I don't know what else he would. Um. Or we could. I mean, shit. Let's just. There's 10. There you go. 20, 25 to here.
Okay,
That'd be double movement for going through Olive. Okay.
that is
I mean,
correct.
it's one way or the other. I mean, I'm just gonna commit to this side. I don't know what the fuck else we're gonna do. And then yeah, I'll attack this. The one right here is looking the worst for where right here.
The
This guy.
top one seems to be looking the worst. You got 3 working with you at the moment. 1, 2, and 3.
But this guy is pretty rough right here, right?
The top one,
The one.
yes. The middle
The
one.
middle one. The middle one is
Yeah,
okay.
though the
Well,
middle one looks rough as well.
we'll stab out at him.
That just ruins my entire plan.
These rolls tonight, so depressing. We'll give it a try. Hey,
I
there you go.
believe.
If you whine, you get your way. It's a good lesson for life.
Try it.
So 5, and then I'll inflict wounds.
Okay.
For another
That
6.
inflict wounds will do it.
Nice.
Bring another one
Looking real
down.
good.
A
Finally,
gout
just
of green
uninfected.
liquid. Another falls.
And then I will glower as menacingly as I can at these other 2 that remain in front of me in an effort to try to get them to flee. They're just watching their comrades get blown up all around them, and now they have to deal with a pissed off wild magic user in melee. Is that all my movement? 5. I think I have 5 feet left, right?
Okay.
Or was that 30? I think I have 5. Actually, I don't really want to give more avenues because it's double movement going over.
Right, so that'd be
Flowers.
20 and then 25.
Okay.
So
Actually, don't. I mean, if it wants to hit flowers, it's gonna hit flowers. So I might. I'll just stand here. It's not. I was thinking about going back in that nook just as like a security blanket, but it's not gonna make any difference. That's my turn.
okay. Dwarf makes a save and fails. That's one failure. Harry, you're up.
Is picking up an item an action or bonus action or what?
Picking up an item is a free action.
Okay. I'm going to shift here, pick up my light crossbow off this corpse and the bolts, if that's possible.
You can see he is bleeding. He is still breathing. But yes, you do retrieve.
Bleeding, still breathing, has a giant X on him. Yeah, that sounds pretty dead to me,
Mhm.
God.
especially for an NPC. Then I'm going to move. How far can I get this way? Like, how far over this way can I get with my movement?
You would have only an issue with movement when going through space, given how constructed it is. There would
Could
be
I
a
get the
slight issue.
what's still alive here? Just this and this?
This, and this fella.
Yeah,
You can
behind
also
you.
see from a distance one of the soldiers standing over Haim. If you're wanting to go for a sniper shot.
Did you also jump over shit too with your
I
character?
have one hop, but the way, like, the hope was that I could get into range of an enemy and then hop out of it.
You could certainly do that. The fact is, you would no, you would don't take attack of opportunity from that. So yeah, you would be able to do that in a sense.
So could I get to here?
Yes, you can.
Well, I have 0 movement left, I'm guessing.
You would have to use your jump to move, essentially. But yes,
Why? Why did you come in with that, Demi?
I'm gonna use my jump to go to here.
okay. So not taking attacks of opportunity, correct?
Yes,
With that ability.
that's the point of the hop.
Oh yeah,
All right.
no, 100% we're screwed. I missed my attack. You killed the
Because anywhere
middle
else I'd
dude,
still be in attack
so
range,
I can't
it's kinda-
kill two
they
at
kinda have me
once.
sick. Um,
Hopefully, I can use your potion as a bonus action. We'll see.
Taking an attack on this one, I suppose.
And then we still
or
have
was
this
that
guy
your...
back here.
I'm gonna take an attack on the top one.
All right. He's looking very rough.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna hit. Oh my god!
About damn time, Bunny.
I have a fucking +8. I haven't rolled above a fucking 10 on any of my attacks. Like,
Right.
All
I forgot
right.
I need to do con save on the concentration.
Okay, you are no longer concentrating.
points.
Failed.
And now I'm not big anymore.
Lady Flower shrinks.
So there goes my
enlarge
extra
goes away.
damage.
8 points of damage. That will bring that one down.
Awesome. That is this a
Arrow
significant
through the
enemy?
neck.
Is this a significant threat?
This one here. Yes, it was a good threat.
Remember,
You
I'm
got
giving-
grit back.
I'm giving him quite the mean look.
1 point of grit. Maybe I can land another shot. I picked up my 4 arrows though. Back, right?
Yes. You retrieved 3 of the arrows. He had fired one.
Oh, that doubles my arrow quantity pretty much. So sounds pretty good to me.
Got another attack coming?
Is that your turn, Harry?
Gonna say.
Hop is a bonus action. Damn it. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Daisy. This large creature now looking down at you, the stinger waving its way towards you.
Sorry, Daisy.
Well, first off, I'm going to cast second level Cure Wounds on myself. So that is going to be.
Is that low already?
So I'm going to heal myself 16.
Shit.
Then I am going to move as far as I can to my 15
I was
feet
trying
away.
to figure out what happened to chat, but no, you
And I'll
just
land on top of his
switched it.
body. I don't care.
Okay.
That's it. It's everything. It's over.
Gotcha. There is one Supreme Soldier. He is gonna go ahead and grab you, Haim, and again start dragging you back to the hole.
You can all see this basically in plain view now. Like we see what's
Yes.
going on. Okay, I'm sorry. If I meant to ask this earlier. If I'm speaking out of turn, so this
Mhm.
light here, does this look like a flame or some kind of artificial light, or does that look like daylight, or unable to tell?
You can see that it's mostly coming from the smoldering cannon rock that Silas threw down.
Okay.
However, you can see small cracks of daylight coming through what seems to be the tunnel from within.
Okay. Okay. That's a positive something there. Okay.
Debatable. We gotta get through the hole.
And that will be his turn. Hive Lord. He's gonna go straight in. First one he can see coming straight up brings the stinger around, shooting out towards you, Vannon.
Hooray.
19.
Yep.
I need a Constitution saving throw, please.
15.
That will succeed. You only take half damage, so that's 9 points of piercing and 3 points of poison.
Maybe.
The skewer like almost like a pure like dagger slams into your gut, the pulse of poison shooting out, immediately going back and readying another attack again. Mandibles rising up, giving out that screeching sound that you heard before. That will be its turn. Olivia, you're up.
Do you have drinking potions as bonus action, or is they action?
Drinking potions is a bonus action. Giving potions is an action.
Ooh.
All right, so that weird vial of red that he gave me, I'm going to drink it.
You drink it, go ahead and roll 2d4 plus 2. That is a normal healing potion.
Yeah, I was hoping it was something more.
Surprise, you drank death potion. GG.
At this point, it's worth it.
Honestly.
The bonus action, hell yeah.
Then I am going to. Huh. That thing's fast, right?
Seems that way. You see it seeming to slow down, almost like a snake, like recoiling, and then it almost like gives a slight energetic twitch every now and then, as if like inspecting most of you. It does seem very energetic and able to move very agilely.
Does it? Sorry again. Does it seem like I'm observing it that it uses sight as its primary sense, like just as an observation? Alright,
You'd have to figure that out on your turn.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Apologies.
Okay, so I am going to move back 5, 10, 15, 20. If I move past here, that's rough terrain. That's difficult terrain.
If it's in the circle,
right.
yes, that's in difficult terrain.
Okay. So that would take 10 feet.
Yes.
Okay. So then from here, it is less than 60 feet away, I believe. Yeah, so I am going to do a good old 5, 10, 15. I'm going to fairy fire right there.
Okay.
DC 14 dex.
DC 14 dex.
At worst, it's got like a +7 dex. At best, it's like a +3.
Really good all game.
That
There
will
we
fail.
go. There we
As I
go.
was saying it.
All right, so I am now concentrating. All attacks have advantage on this thing.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Let me concentration. Round 1. Bonus action, movement, action. Yep, I'm done.
It is the worker's turn. There's only one of them.
I'm just glowering at this son of a bitch.
Yeah, he will go ahead and make a morality check at this point.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah, I didn't think you'd give me that.
You know what? You see the mandibles go down, the antenna go down slightly. Just throws the tools on the ground and just books it back.
Disengage, or is he drawing AO?
No, he's making a run right now.
Oh, I'll definitely take advantage of that.
Daisy and Professor, you are free to make an attack of opportunity.
I'm gonna smack it with my mace.
20 will hit.
5 total. God, I wonder why it comes up like that.
13 to hit.
13 will sadly miss.
That's fine.
It'd have been 9 damage.
9 points of damage. Gotcha. He will take the slash at the back, giving a slight vibration of the antennae in almost like, what the f? And simply keeps running his way back. But will keep on moving and will start making his way back towards the hole.
Okay. So he's not a threat, at least.
And I will go ahead and mark him as such. Vannon, Ramadi, Hayim, I need a save, please, before we get started.
What's he saving?
Death save for Hayim.
Oh, I meant like
Okay, has like guys.
One success.
Okay.
Okay. So, Professor and Vannon, you are free to play.
Alright, I'm going to disengage.
Okay.
I'm going to walk here, here, and then down to here.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. Professor, you're up.
Okay. All this stuff here is difficult terrain, right?
That is correct.
Around there. Okay. Let's start by here. 5. Can I? Is it possible to squeeze by the wall up here without going through difficult terrain, or is that pretty much?
That is possible, but where flowers is where difficult terrain will begin again.
Well, I was thinking,
Unless you really want to start squeezing through.
if I step here, then here, then
That is possible, yes.
okay, okay. Okay, that's 5, 10. I might as well. I have this thing in my line of sight. I'm just gonna, as I'm running by, I'm gonna turn and fire a crossbow bolt at this big mamma jamma.
Okay.
That advantage.
Go ahead and fire with advantage.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Both those people are, or I guess either dead or unconscious. It doesn't matter. For this anyway. 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
Okay. No inflict wounds this time, just damage, unfortunately.
Okay.
7 piercing.
7 piercing as you see it screeching along the almost bone-like chitin. You can see that there is a distinctive mark on the side of its armor.
Okay. I'll kind of holler. I don't know if it can understand me, but I'll holler over. Let us leave in peace or die. And then 25, 30. And then I'm going to bonus action lesser haste for another 30. So 5, 10. Yeah, Bring my torch with me. 20, 25. Let's go here for 30. And I'm going to resume my glowering at this one. Just, so he knows I'm coming for him. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. In response to your words, it will instead respond, Thrones of Swiss will be fed to the walls. Sit 5, sit to the queen. But is clearly not showing any signs of backing off.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
He'll need to make his save, which he's got 1 success, 1 fail. Harry, sitting in your nook.
Yeah. Nothing can hurt me in the nook. Right?
You're perfectly safe in there.
I'm going to.
Perfectly fine.
So whatever with black is rough terrain. So
Yes.
this is 15. Would this be 25?
Yes, it would. And next step, as long as you don't step downwards, you're fine.
Can I go this way?
Yep, you're fine.
Okay, from here, seeing this bearded old man rushing off to the distance, I'm going to draw my bow and take a shot at the one with the possibly corpse,
Hold on.
possibly alive person.
Can I interject? You do realize there's a living creature next to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, I just want to make sure you know that.
He is currently
Everybody
fleeing from the
ran.
situation.
Well, if it's fleeing, then that's fine with me. Like, I have bigger concerns currently. But no, I did not know it was still alive. I thought it was dead because, like, I've been confused on what's alive and what's dead because the last monster I was told live had an X on it. So I was like, I don't know, whatever. So
They were
either
talking
way,
about the dwarf. That's not a monster. It's an NPC.
this guy here, up here, that I shot and killed, had an X on it the entire time for me. So
Oh, he was over another token, my bad.
I was really confused. But I was like, okay, if he's alive, he's alive. And everybody
It's
ran
a
past
mixture
this
of
guy.
bodies.
Anyway, I'm still taking the same shot. Like, I don't know why. I'm still doing the same thing.
Okay. So you're
I'm
taking
going
a
to-
shot at the big one? Over
Yes.
here. Gotcha.
I'm going to take a whiff shot, more than likely.
All right.
That's
16
decent.
will hit.
And
Finally hit that magic number.
oh, I can't use the point now. Damn it. Oh well. It is just going to do. Of course I do. Roll the minimum damage. 5.
5 points of damage. Impacts. Looks over his shoulder at you for a moment, then looks over at Hyene, still in its grasp.
I prefer if it didn't, but I don't get to use that. Do I?
He's still up. Sorry, what was that?
I mean, I prefer if you didn't look at it anymore, but I don't get to control that, do I?
Nope, sadly not. Is that your turn?
I guess I have a bonus action. I might as well use my second win.
Okay.
At least I max rolled that.
Good roll. Daisy,
Honestly, my best roll of the day.
you are up.
I can still see him through the corner of my eyes, right?
Oh, yes.
Alright, Toll the Dead. So DC 13 Wisdom.
The big one?
Yes.
Okay. Wisdom save? All right. 7 is gonna fail.
Good,
Oh,
and he's
you
taken
rolled it.
damage before, so he takes 1d12.
You are
instead.
paying for the 20s, DM.
Come on. Okay, that's fine. That's an 8 necrotic
8
damage.
points of damage. Wonderful. As you again send out your hand, a ringing can be heard in the far distance as the creature screams out in pain.
Good. See how it feels. All right. So now, if I could, for some reason, I can't. There you go. So I'm gonna move. How much of this is difficult terrain? Only the marked
Half movement.
portions.
Yes.
All right. So I will sort of mimic bunny. Then that's 20. Is this difficult terrain as well? This area here?
This area here will be difficult terrain, yes.
I'll just move up here. That would be 10 movement, right? To move into it?
That would be 5 feet of movement to move into it.
Just to like leave it is double, right?
No, this area here is not difficult
Okay.
terrain. This
Okay.
area here, this area here.
Okay, gotcha. So I can move here.
Yes.
All right. That would be it.
Okay. Soldier will drop Haim. Turns, starts making his way towards the group. Haim drops into the hole.
Oh, fuck.
Yeet. Is it a shallow hole?
It's like the abyss hole.
Shallow in comparison to space. Yes.
Flowers, you turn back towards the tunnel and you see the creature immediately burrow back down into the ground. As coming back from the surface and shooting out from the wall itself next to Vannon will shoot out and attack twice.
Just aim for the first one. Probably get me down to the first one.
Maybe. 12 to hit.
No, actually, it misses.
And Stinger with a 20.
Oh, yeah, it hits.
I need another Constitution saving throw, please.
Sure.
That will
Nope.
fail, so you take the max. So that would be 5 points of piercing and 7 points of poison.
I'm down.
He will jump on top. And that will be his turn.
All right, I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Eldritch Blast, the big guy.
Okay. He is no longer in the fairy fire.
Oh, he gets coated.
Oh,
It follows him.
It stays with
okay.
him.
So 25 will hit.
Yep. 13 points of force damage. That's round 2.
That will definitely take a chunk out of him. Okay.
Yeah, no, that original 20 feet is just to see who has to roll against it. After that, anything that is affected till the spell's over with, and it lasts
Okay.
a minute. So I'm on
All right.
round 2. And
yeah.
that will be it for me.
You definitely got his attention. This one here. You know what? Given the fact you guys are right next to it, is he gonna take a pot shot? No, he's not gonna take a pot shot. He's gonna keep running. Disengages. He's gonna disengage this time, seeing that they are close. try and make his way over towards the hole. And that will be the turn. Vannon, I need you to make a death save, please.
Is it just a con save? Or is it just a D20?
It's a D20.
It's a D20.
That's what I thought. 3.
One fail.
Man. Yeah, there.
Hayim is in the hole. We'll get to you in a minute. Professor, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna step forward and stabby stab stab stab.
Stab away.
Yeah, almost a crit.
That will hit.
Alright, and we'll be inflicting wounds on this one.
Okay.
Max damage on that. Oh, can't complain really. 15.
Once again, inflict wounds, coming in clutch. Brings it right under the neck this time. You see it try to grab you with the mandibles, but soon it goes limp in front of you.
Okay. And waste. So over here, how much does it look like there's any spaces to squeeze through, or will rubble need to be cleared?
For someone your size, rubble will need to be cleared. If you were looking at someone gnomish or halfling in size, you'd probably have a little easier time squeezing through, perhaps.
It's pretty small for a human, so I wouldn't need to move much, in other words, to get through there.
You'd have to remove some of the rocks, but most of the
Yes.
rocks are covered in flaming ore right now.
Oh shit. Okay. So okay. All right. You know what? Let's. Far ways. D50. 1 second. Let me see. That is. Oh, it's 30, 120. Okay. Okay, that changes things. I'm going to move 5, 15, 20, and then bonus action, meld into darkness and take the hide action. This
Okay,
stealth roll. Okay.
go for it.
Great roll.
You think you're the stealthiest motherfucker in there.
It just basically an attempt to hide from
The big fella.
Big Daddy Poison Stinger over there.
All right.
That's my turn.
That thing he's behind is
Okay.
a hole, right?
Yes,
Okay.
right here is the hole.
No, that thing, Professor's.
Oh, that there is a smaller hole
Right.
that
Oh, it's
you
a
can
hole?
see.
Yeah, that's
That
a
is a
hole.
hole.
Oh, I thought it was a stone.
No.
Can I recon? I thought that was a stone
Yes, I
pillar.
can. Yes, you can. That is a
Okay.
smaller hole that you can see is perhaps a smaller crawl space underneath.
Okay. And what is this? Is this wall over here? I was right.
This here is wall.
I was right here, right? Yeah.
Down one.
Down one. Okay.
Down one.
Yeah, you're in front of the soldier.
Okay. And that was. Is it 5 or was it 10 or 5 feet to get to
5
him?
feet.
Okay. All right. So I got 25 left. Let's go. 25. I still can't really get up against. That's gonna be burning for quite a while. Bonus action. Go 5, 10, 15, 20, and here in this little nook. Again, attempt to hide, and I won't roll it. It'd be the same 10 stealth roll, essentially.
Okay.
Do the same thing. Okay.
All right.
That'll be my turn.
At this point, Hayim, I would like you to make me another death save, please. Okay. Professor, you can hear maybe a slight impact coming from the hole itself. Uh, you're not entirely sure how far, but you have a feeling the hyena didn't fall all the way down.
Okay.
Harry, it is your turn.
Am I in attack range of the big boy?
You are currently out of the range, it seems, for the time being, but currently is hunched over Vannon.
Okay, 15 this way. I assume because double movement. Am I out of movement at this point?
You would be out of movement. You'd have maybe 5 feet of movement.
5, I'd go there.
All right.
There.
Okay.
And I am going to spin around and take another longbow shot with violent shot on it.
Okay. So your misfire goes up by how many?
2.
2? Okay. So just don't hit 3.
Yeah, pretty much. But trust me, I'm not
Are you
rolling high, so
shooting
it's
the
very
big
likely.
guy or
the way
the
these
guy
rolls
running
Yeah,
away?
big
Okay,
guy.
it's at advantage.
It's an
It
advantage.
is with, it's
Yeah,
with
it's at
advantage.
advantage for the next 8 rounds. Every attack.
Oh,
You know what?
Every
I'm gonna
attack.
mark you. I'm gonna mark him with that real quick. Then so you guys can have that.
Well, some of us can't see it because of the corner.
Hmm.
It's all good.
So good.
Wait, doesn't he emit dim light as well?
He does 10 feet of dim
He
light,
does.
Oh,
Yep.
lovely.
15
and he can't go
Respectable.
invisible.
with the Hive Lord. Yeah, that will actually just hit.
Nice.
holy fuck!
Get that vicious shot off. Show me what real
Yeah, that
damage
vicious.
is.
Yeah, you ready for the 6?
I'm ready
I'm
for
just-
that double 6, bro.
I can roll 1 additional weapon per. Oh, I can crit. Unfortunately, I had 1, but okay. So it is 2d8 plus 4. I don't know how to do that on there, so I'm gonna do it on here. 8. Roll 2d8 plus.
Well, it
8
wasn't
points
a,
of damage.
It wasn't a
It wasn't a
6.
6.
That's
True,
gross.
it wasn't.
Impacting with the bow, using that little extra hitch of extra power to fire the arrow in. You see it actually go straight through part of the scales and impact through it, but sadly the small precision impact of the hole does not make that big of an impact.
So demotivated at this point. Like my average roll has been like a 4
Right.
all night.
Oh, dude, remember that game I had like, was it 2 games ago? I got 4 ones. 3 of them were right in a row.
Yeah. No, I remember.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
That was when Rob put his hacks on, but against us.
yes.
I love that I'm now the fucking scapegoat for this. Okay. Alright.
You're the
Harry,
DM.
is
It's
this
always
your
the
turn?
DM's fault. Always.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
I know.
that's what I got.
Okay.
Hey, you dealt 8 damage. That's 8 damage closer to killing that thing.
Yeah, it probably has what 300 health.
Nowhere near. It's yeah, no. It's better than missing.
Yeah, I'm at least glad I didn't do that for once.
Exactly.
Daisy, you are
Speaking
up.
of missing, I'm going to Toll the Dead. So DC 13 Wisdom.
Yeah.
Wisdom save. Okay.
I mean, wisdom saves are usually pretty solid because a lot of things have low wisdom.
7.
Hallelujah. Alright,
You just
come
can't
on.
crit
Come
on
on, D12. Come on.
sucker saves.
7.
7 more points of damage. Another ringing of the bell. As more of this mental damage is impacting the creature. Oh, boy.
Alright, so if I were to move this direction, how much could I move? Because I don't know how much of this is rough terrain.
That'd be 10. And onwards down here would be normal.
Alright, I'm moving all the way there.
Okay.
and I look at Flowers. I'm like, this sucks, and that's the end of my turn.
I'm having a blast.
It is the Hive Lord's turn. Seeing that Vannon has been taken care of, is going to leap into the air and jump onto the ceiling, avoiding the difficult terrain, and will make its way over. Let's see. He's got 3 targets. Harry, you're our lucky contestant.
Can we have can we have a respin?
You're actually the best target.
Yeah, probably.
Sorry.
A
I
bite
hated
down
knowing that.
towards you, and a stinger as well is going to be a 12 to hit,
I think that actually misses.
and swinging around with the tail with a 21.
That if I said misses, would you believe me?
No.
That misses definitely.
Okay, I will need a Constitution saving throw, please. Luckily, not minimum damage on that poison. Luckily,
Constitution saving throw. Yep, that's about right for the night.
you will take 3 points of poison damage and 7 points of piercing damage as the stinger impacts into your side, finally getting a little bit of blood of its own. But it will take its turn.
Does successful save negate the poison part of that?
Half.
It's half damage,
Okay.
so he takes full damage. Olive, you're up. Now you can see that this creature coming into the light is looking pretty rough.
Yep.
There is multiple gashes throughout its entire body that you now in the light is very evident, but seems to be ravenous and frantic all the same.
Eldritch Blast. Oh my gosh.
That will sadly miss, firing to the side, impacting against the rock.
Wait, don't you get that at a... Oh, never mind. It's
Yeah, I do.
with advantage. It's 13/30. God damn it.
And I'm gonna make my way past Professor and head this way, and that'll end my turn.
The worker will immediately dash down. Haim, what's your... how heavy are you?
I'm real heavy.
Can't just ask
How
people how
heavy?
much they weigh, Rob. It's rude.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what you were asking there.
How much does Haim currently weigh?
With equipment?
Yes.
That's a good question.
Enough that he doesn't want to answer.
It depends on what was left behind the donkey. So it would be I guess with what I have on me now, it would be 175.
175. Okay. Okay. Good to know. That will be its turn. Vannon, you're up.
I don't have to roll anything?
Not currently.
All right.
Yeah. Oh shit. It's no bueno.
That is second fail. First,
Second.
second. Okay. So 2 fails on Vannon. Haim, can I please get that death save, please?
Sneaky, sneaky.
That's a success.
That's a success.
Right on the line.
Haim, where are you at?
Where am I at in terms of what?
Death saves. How many successes and how many failures are you at right now?
I have 2 successes and 1 failure.
Okay. Professor, you are up.
Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna need to make some drastic decisions here.
Shoot the thing.
Professor is going to give out a blood-curdling war cry and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action, lesser haste.
Okay.
5, and let's stab.
Okay.
That'd be an advantage. I haven't had much luck with advantage stabs tonight.
Sorry to
but-
be that guy, but can he reach it? I thought
You
it
did
was.
use lesser haste, right?
I thought it was on the ceiling.
It is
Yeah,
on the ceiling, and
on
it
the
is
ceiling.
currently 10 feet in the air.
Oh, is it? Okay, can I? Okay, I'm sorry for the second time tonight. May I retcon my
No.
movement?
That's
I
why I
Yes, you
wanted
may.
to let you know.
All right, sorry
Because
about
it
that,
seems
guys.
like you missed that.
No, yeah, fair enough, man. Play it the way it's meant to be for sure. All right, so I'm not gonna get within 5 feet of it no matter what I do. So let's just. So we'll move here, and we'll shoot at it with the trusty crossbow.
Go for it.
Still advantage, but no chance.
Yes, sir.
14. Fuck, it's gonna be 1 shy, isn't it?
It is 1 shy.
God damn it.
Impacting against the stinger, you see it clatter against the ground. Not effective.
God damn, which is not. My hope was I could run up, hit it really hard, kill it, and somehow make it to Vannon with. Because I have another one of those potions, but. I mean, there ain't no way I'm getting to him now. Shit, I guess just.
Well, I mean,
try to...
it's on the ceiling. You can try to run past, maybe.
Yeah, I don't. Doesn't sound like that's an amazing idea.
I mean, us
Fairly
being here is an amazing idea at this
No,
point.
it's not. I mean, it's to the point now where we need to bring this thing down or we're all gonna die. Let's try. And is this still smoldering? Pretty good, DM. Like it looks like it's not going out for a while. I imagine.
No, that seems to be still smoldering. Still red veins of fire shooting out across most of the rock.
Okay. What
You have a feeling that he's dead.
Yeah. What was he using for a weapon?
He was using a dual-handed spear.
Okay. I am going to. May I pick that up as a bonus action?
You can go ahead and pick that up as a bonus action.
Okay. So then I will. That'll be 15. I've got that spear. My intention is to use that to pry away the rocks instead of using my hands.
Okay.
20, 25, 30, and I'll start moving toward that direction with that intention. And that'll be my
Okay.
turn.
Let's see how our fella's doing over in the tunnel over there. Oh, not great. Okay. Harry, you're up.
Sorry, Vannon, I tried to get to you. Not much I can do.
I guess I'm just gonna take a cross shot with advantage, and hope that maybe my rolls change.
Yes. You are
Or not a crossbow,
within
a longbow shot. Sorry.
Yeah, you are within its range, so I do believe you might be with disadvantage.
Oh, I'm within its range.
Yes, you are. He has a 10-foot range with that stinger.
I thought he was on the ceiling.
He can reach you with that stinger.
Okay,
The bow
well,
is just depends on where he's
Boing.
at in relation to the enemy, right? Like it doesn't matter
Yeah.
the enemy. It's just he has to be with more than 5 feet away from it. Is my understanding?
Oh, I always thought it was as long as they were in melee range of the other.
No, I
feet.
thought it was within 5 feet.
Yeah, check it to make sure, but I'm pretty sure it's. 'Cause I mean, I've done a fair amount of archery at 5 acres so far. I think it's just the relation of the enemy to him, not the enemy's reach. It's not a huge deal. You can move back and fire anyways. I'm just saying. I don't think.
I'll
I
go
mean,
ahead and let you. I will go ahead and let you fire if you wish to shoot from there.
Either way, we're gonna rabbit hop. If I'm in range to be meleeed, we're gonna change that.
Yeah, no
Okay.
shit.
Rabbit hot
So,
away with
I
no
just rabbit
attack of
hop 10 feet
opportunity.
back. So
Good
that's 10
shit.
feet back. 30 movement, and we're going to now shoot
You've
that
been falling for 4
advantage
years.
longbow
You
shot.
change your name?
Okay. Go ahead and fire.
Okay, finally a decent hit.
Nice.
23 will hit.
Can I roll anything good? Nope.
Yeah, I've been
that
streaming
one. That
for a
one
long time.
every time.
Another 5 points
Yeah.
of damage. Another gash against its side. The ravenous and feral now entity honed
Well,
in
hopefully you're
on
doing well.
taking down at least one more of you.
I usually have my light
I think
on,
my
but I don't
average
feel well.
damage hit, like dice roll, is 1.5 at this point.
You're still putting damage out there though. I mean, give it something to think about at least.
It makes me miss my barbarian.
I bet. Having bonus action attack, my ranger, quite honestly. Fully realize how good that was until I can't use it.
Yeah, Gloomstalker's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm loving playing a Gloomstalker.
All right. Is that your turn, Harry?
Yeah, that's actually better. That's actually all I got.
Okay. Daisy.
Toll the
You're
dead.
Toll the dead. You're now the spearhead of this.
You're the damage dealer now.
Jesus Christ. When the healer goes full
Let's
DPS.
see. Wisdom save, yes.
Yeah, 13 wisdom.
11 will fail.
Thank the Lord's in heaven. Come
All
on.
that damage.
Come on. Help me. God. Okay, 7.
Another 7 points of damage. The creature seems to halt for a second, almost stammering on those feet, almost to tumble off, but seems to grip onto the ceiling once more. The mandibles opening out, scattering that greenish liquid towards you. It seems pretty fucking pissed now.
Yeah. Well, I'm standing next to the bow man, and gonna look at him. I'm like, hey, this sucks. That's the
The fact that we're gonna
that's
die, at least it'll be quick, right?
We're not gonna die without it dying, so don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
That's
Who are you
that's
again? I don't even know who you are.
Oh, you rescued me. We'll talk later. Just kill it now.
In unison, the creature screeches out towards you, shooing out in anger as it will charge directly towards the group. In due time with Olive, if you're wishing to move in time with it, it will start to attack.
I mean,
Does
if
it
I
drop to
can
the-
move at the same time it does, I'm definitely moving back. Keep moving backwards. I'm going to shoot it.
You're in the initiative, same initiative as it, so it will
Alright.
attack it in the same time that you move.
All right, yeah, I'm going to be moving back and blasting it.
It dropped
Okay.
to the floor?
15 to hit.
Oh, nice hit.
Drops to the floor,
Okay.
15 hits.
I'm going to move back to here.
That will be
9 points.
Daisy.
Of
9 points of force damage, impacting against its side. Still hanging in there.
Yeah, I'm
The
trying to
first
make sure I
one-
can stay concentrating on this thing so we can get advantage on taking this thing down.
Yeah, for sure.
And Stinger coming around for
Oh.
Professor.
Okay.
So the bite towards you, Daisy, is going to be a nat 1.
Misses.
Here comes your nat 20.
Hold on, here we go. Let's see what happens here.
I think it
Nice
needs to roll
spell,
misfire
dude.
dice to see if it
Yes,
breaks.
I do.
Let's
20. Interesting.
Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, you got 20.
So, okay. Nothing happens.
Cool.
He
Stinger
flails around a
comes
bit.
around.
Refuse this combat round.
14.
Oh fuck, that just barely hits, doesn't it? What's my AC?
What is your
No,
AC?
that misses. That misses. We got the stud. That's right. The armor.
The stinger goes straight for your hat. You're like ducking right under as the stinger comes out with the hat in tow.
Holy shit.
As your hat is now hanging from its stinger, it is relatively pissed off at the fact that it did not get any of you. Olivia, you are now able to take your shot. Oh, you did take your shot with the 9 points of damage.
Yep.
The worker doing its worker thing. Vannon, I need you to make me that save.
Fuck.
Failed.
Not one success.
Vannon goes cold.
What levels do clerics get revivify?
Like
I think
fifth.
it's 5, yeah, because it's at 3rd level.
Getting grim, fellas.
Hayim, I need that death save, please.
Man.
Second fail. 2 successes, 2 fails. Okay.
These death saves tonight.
Professor,
Okay.
he's up in front. Right where you want him.
What would be? Oh, okay. I can. Okay, so let's go.
You don't need to flank. You already have advantage.
Oh yeah, advantage. Anyways, you're right. Okay, yep. Let's just try to shank it. At advantage. Not had good luck with those tonight. We'll see what happens. Oh, that's a hit.
24 definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
To obviously inflict wounds off of that.
Of course.
So 15.
Professor, I'm gonna steal this from someone else. How do you want to do this?
Seal it. Oh, I get okay, so it literally just missed my head and its stinger's like basically still retracting from my hat, and I'm just basically like still really scared. Like I'm leaning back with like one eye closed and one eye open, you know, like barely looking at it, and I'm just like I was just flailing my knife at it wildly, and I just hit something vital, I guess, like in its torso or something, and it just starts bleeding profusely and then just crumples to the ground.
You slash out with the blade, the actual blade itself loosening from your grip for a moment, adding that little extra inch or so of length to actually cut the stinger loose in that singular swing. The entire blast of toxic poison and blood seems to juice out like almost like pushing the toothpaste out of its container as you hear it screeching out in pain. You see it crumple down onto the ground, curling the legs across its chest and curls in like a spider itself. The creature falls limp, the poison spewing out of its mandibles.
Hey, I did something useful. I will look down at Harry and Daisy and say, peek down that pit, see if you can spot Hayim, and then I'm going to immediately run over to.
We don't know Vannon's dead.
No, I guess
You
we
do
didn't
not.
see him go cold, do we? Okay, I just if one of you can check on Vannon, one of you check on Hayim. I need to start working on this. I'm gonna immediately run over the rubble pile, and for whatever I can do with the rest of my turn and a bonus action with that spear, start trying to pry open a big enough area for all of us to crawl through.
Okay, go ahead and just roll me a base strength check. See how much you can get out with the spear.
This is not gonna go well. This is not gonna go well at all.
Six, you're basically stabbing away at the stone, trying to chip away at some of the rock, but it's mostly just solid. you're basically hitting bone against stone and not really doing much impact against it.
Do you have any movement left?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, but I have a no. Would you call it a bonus action, Rob? What I just did?
With that effort, yes, probably.
Okay. All right. I guess I'll just kind of actually realize I was diagonal too. I got 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yeah, that was 30 exactly. I'll look over at Olive and say, you'll probably have a better luck with this than I will. And I can't move, but at least like in my 5-foot square, like kind of step aside and offer. What would I be able to do that? Like offer Olive the like room so she can get in and grab the spear.
Yeah, you can do a quick adjustment to allow Olive to do that.
That's all I got, guys.
Not
That's
taking
my
your
turn.
stupid
Okay.
spear.
He is maybe alive, who knows. Harry, it is your turn. We are still technically in combat order.
Um, I'm going to run over to the hole and look down.
You can see that now looking into the hole, on the corner of your vision, you can see Haim has actually been laying on one of the nearby edges, and the worker himself is actually starting to slowly drag Haim by the leg over to the cliff edge where the abyss is.
Shoot the worker.
I'm just gonna shoot the worker. Yeah, that's
Austin.
all.
Okay.
The motherfucker.
By any chance, is he glowing so that you get advantage on him?
He is not. He does not currently notice you, so you will have advantage.
I'll take it. Oh my god.
15 will hit.
7 and a 1. Like, god damn. So glad that I had advantage.
We've had so many rolls under 10 tonight. It's insulting.
I haven't had a roll above 10. What are you talking about? Like,
Talking about everybody.
of course it is.
6 points of damage. The bolt shoots into the back of it. He crumples down, leaving Haim now unattended. He is currently maybe 20 or so feet down, but you can see on the corners of your vision just hundreds, maybe even thousands of figures deep below already starting to make their way up.
Okay, 2 things. First of all, significant threat. Yes, no.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 1 grit back.
One
2,
grit.
I'm going to call it. We need to get over here now. Haim is just a little bit down this hole, but there's a lot of things coming.
Do we have any rope left?
Nope, I left mine and my grappling hook back on the other side of the pit.
You left them behind, yes.
Pad. Daisy doesn't have any rope, I'd wager. Being a prisoner, I don't know why you
It
would.
says I have rope and 50 feet, so
Okay.
I do not believe I gave mine up. So
I also do have rope.
Okay. Oh, because
I
you got
guess
all your
I'll
equipment back, right? That's right. You got it all back.
I guess I'll start to lower like my rope in while calling out for them to help, because I don't believe, or I don't understand if I could. I don't think I can do this in one turn with myself. So I need help.
Okay. Daisy, you're up.
Shoot, this is rough. I will go and help the bunny, cause it's either one life or the other. So I'll help him with whatever he needs. So I'm using the help action.
Okay. You're helping him attach the Python into the ground, tying it enough for the rope to be taut and strengthened for him to go down should he decide to do so. But you are able to secure that. if that is what you wish to do for your action.
Yes. I will
Okay.
help him in whatever way I can.
So you secure it. Harry, your rope is secure.
Hold on.
Olive.
Here. Dan.
Okay.
Bonus action.
That's
Action.
basically.
Were you holding your action for that, Harry, or did you already? Oh,
Fuck
you
it.
fired. Yeah, you fired. You already fired your arrow.
Yeah, like I don't have anything to do.
Do you have any movement?
I do have movement. I just
I'll allow you to
like
jump down to Hayim if
he's
you need to do that.
he's helping me set up the rope, so it's like how can I if he's helping me set up the rope?
That's fair. Okay. Yes. Olive, it is your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Not lose a second party member or save a second party member in one roll, and that's terrific to know.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Nope. There's no way I can make it to the hole and jump down in 30 feet.
Keep this passage open too. It's all gonna be for naught.
Yeah. Is there any cannon rock nearby?
You can see that there is chunks of cannon rock directly in front of you within this wall here, which is where Silas went through. Now that you're actually close enough, you can see that there are gaps and a tunnel down where you can now see that there is a tunnel and sunlight coming from further within. Professor, you can actually see slightly through the gap that there is actually a ladder, almost maybe 60 or so feet further down that tunnel.
So
Yes, there's an exit here.
Vannon used shatter on the stalactites
Yes.
and they exploded from that.
Yes, from the impact, it does seem that it did work.
Huh.
But that was on fresh cannon rock. This one that's currently smoldering is still freshly used. You're not sure if it could be ignited twice.
Oh, so the cannon rock here that's next to me has already been ignited.
Yes,
Oh,
and it's still smoldering.
okay.
Remember, I'm offering you the spear too.
Yeah,
and I'm
spear's not
trying
going to do anything against rocks. 5,
Oh,
10,
it's rubble though.
15,
I mean, you could
20,
try it.
25. So I'm going to go here. And then I'm going to Eldritch Blast the wall. Try and break
Where?
Try and break those rocks up.
Right there?
Yep. Where whatever looks like yeah, right
Okay.
there. That's it.
In that case, Professor, I would like you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Saves. I'll take it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Sure.
Lady Flowers.
7 force.
7. Okay. So you actually do create a small enough hole for most of you to be able to squeeze through. Professor, you take 5 points of fire damage from the sudden blast of the cannon rock right next to you.
Uh,
But there is a hole big enough for you to squeeze through should you decide to do so.
Do I get to have that because of the save, or is it just a straight 5 with the save?
You take so that'll be 2 points of fire damage, luckily.
Okay, that is better than 5.
And I'll use the last 5 feet to move there, and that'll be it.
Okay.
And I need more. I'll be right back.
All right. So there is now an opening right here. Should you guys decide to use it. The worker is dead. Vannon is down. Ayin. Go ahead and make that roll.
He's 2 for 2, right?
He's 2 for 2.
Yep.
Success.
Hey.
Stable. You are breathing. Currently in Elysium for the time being. But you are stable. Professor.
Okay, you said I'm looking at this hole and most of us can fit. Who can't fit through this hole?
It would have been very likely that the larger Hive Lord wouldn't have had some issues getting through this, but you
Oh, okay.
definitely could get through this with ease.
Okay.
Probably on the Goliath size would have been having some issues, but you could easily squeeze through if you decide to do so.
Okay, so there's people working. What's the situation with the rope now? You started lowering it down,
It's
essentially.
secured, lowered down. Hakeem's like 20 feet down this hole.
Okay. And is it half movement going up and down ropes?
It depends. Are you wanting to jump down that 10 feet to reach him?
Would that be any kind of fall damage?
Depends how well you roll.
Okay.
So
Well,
with
okay,
how
so-
things are going, it's a yes. It's going to be damage.
Okay, so he's already stabilized, so there's not much I can do. I mean, we need someone down there to tie the rope around him. Essentially.
I am small. I need someone to get down there and pull him out. Like I can't do it. I can try to assist, but I can't do much.
Okay, what's your strength on your character?
12.
Mine, I have 5 strength.
I'm
Okay.
also physically weak.
So, I
I volunteered a trial.
And how is that noise continuously getting louder, DM?
You look down, it's maybe you probably have maybe another 3-4 rounds before they're on you.
Okay, son of a bitch.
It's undulating.
I'm gonna jump in the
You
goddamn.
give me a
hole.
minute, I can grab him.
Oh, okay. All right. After hearing that, I will say, okay. What do you need from me, Olivia?
Hold the
Is there
damn
anything
rope.
I can do? What was that?
Hold the damn
Oh.
rope.
Rope
Okay,
is
yep.
mounted to the ground, like it is secured.
We're going to pull up, probably. So
Yes.
I'll get ready to, on Olivia's word, even if I can hold an action to maybe like once Olivia gives the word, start yanking on the rope as best I can.
Between the three, we
Yeah.
should be able
Okay.
to have
Yeah,
enough
I'll do
strength.
that. I'll do that and call that a
Okay.
turn.
That'll be your turn, Harry. It is your turn.
I'm gonna prepare for the teamwork and hold my action to assist with extraction.
Okay. Daisy?
Same thing. I'm going to take the help action
Okay.
for this. So
So they got the group is starting to get closer. The sound echoing out into the air. Olive.
I'm gonna jump down.
Okay. Jumping down. Go ahead and give me either an acrobatics or an athletics. Impacting against the ground, you feel the sting for a moment, but not taking any damage for the time being.
I'm going to manacle his hands
Okay.
in front of him and then put his arms around me like a backpack.
Okay.
And then I'm going to climb up the rope.
Okay.
And we will pull for quicker. Make it quicker, I guess.
With the collective 3 of you, there is no point in pulling. Making a roll. With the collective 3 of you, you're able to pull up both Lady Flowers and Hayim in his unconscious state.
I just realized, is he breathing?
You do feel him breathing on the back.
Okay.
He is breathing and stable.
Oh, where's his sword?
His swords are right here.
All right, so they're still up top.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So if I get him back up, I'll point out somebody needs to grab his swords, and then if I have any movement left, I'm gonna start making my way towards the exit.
Okay.
Do I have an action left, or would that be?
This would have equated to your action.
I would have actioned with the manacles. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Yeah. If I can get him back up, then I'm done.
Okay. You are both up and out of the area. Vannon there, Ramadi there. Professor, it is your turn.
Okay, I'll look.
You maybe have another 1 or 2 rounds before they're on you.
I'll just say to the group, we need to get the fuck out of here. I'll look to Daisy. Do you have any healing left, cleric?
I am tapped. We have to go now or we're dead.
Okay, I am going to grab the last unidentified vial of red liquid out of my pack and literally just like full force, like almost like I'm punching him in the face, just ram that sucker right down Haim's throat.
Okay. This was the second vial?
Yes.
Okay. Uh,
That's
this one is a little larger than the first one.
Oh shit.
It's a vial of condensed explosion.
You're all
Everyone
It is.
fire.
It is.
You're all
It
down
is.
the
It's a jar of alchemy fire.
Yep.
No.
That's
Hayim,
gonna
go
be a fun
ahead
sight to
and
watch.
roll 4d4 plus 4. The second vial was indeed a greater healing potion.
I'm gonna drop concentration on fairy fire. I don't need it.
Okay. 16 health. Hayim, you're currently conscious.
Manacled, wrapped around me.
He's not prone, so that kind of helps.
The familiar soft sands immediately returning back to stone. The dark cavern, the distinctful smell of burning rock and rubble, and a familiar, almost degrading and deteriorating form of the larger Hive Lord already starting to melt from its own acid and poison.
I will place my hand on Haim's shoulder and say, "I'm sorry, friend. Was it Ramadi? Was your wolf's name?"
Yes.
Yeah, Ramadi fell during the fight, and is gone. So is Vannon. We need to leave now. Please collect yourself and follow us. And then I'm just gonna make straight for the exit and get as close to that ladder as I can with my turn.
I nod. And I say, this is a minor.
Oh,
He
yeah, I
died
guess.
too.
Yeah,
He's gone
also
as well.
gone.
Yep.
We are all that are left, and we found an exit, and we have to leave now.
Also, your sword's over there. Grab it before we go.
Let's go.
Good. Harry, it is your turn.
I'm through this, right, DM? Like with my movement?
Yeah, you are officially out.
Okay.
You are running through the tunnel, heading towards the ladder and sunlight. I'm gonna give you the green mark of being out.
Hooray!
This is I have a lot of things I was trying to think of how I want to do this, or if I could try to do this. I'm gonna pull the feather out of my bag really quick, and I'm gonna kind of think to myself, how do I want to say this? Like I'm gonna kind of like say in my mind clearly to the person I'm talking to. God, tired. I think how to say this. A life saved for our quest and a life lost for our quest. Is this enough to repay my owed debt? And I'm just hoping, I'm just watching the feather for an action for a second.
Go ahead and roll me a wisdom.
It's about right.
You only feel
Tracks.
confused at first, mainly because of the fact that for a second you swear you saw that feather in your hand for a moment ago. Where the fuck did that feather go? You have completely lost sight of the feather. It is no longer in your grasp. Like you blinked for a moment and the feather has disappeared from your hand.
Yeah, good enough. Grab my rope up and run out the exit.
Okay. You in turn grabbing a hold of the rope and also forget that it is stuck inside the ground with a piton and immediately get full
I
on
don't know if I have
clotheslined.
an action, so like I feel like the feather thing might have been my action. That's why I'm kind of like,
Yes, you will notice with that motion of being essentially clotheslined by your own rope, you will be knocked back for a moment and notice that the feather had instead floated in this direction and landed here.
I was like fully waiting for me to like turn around, get close, I'd land, the feather just land on my face, just like, okay.
No, you will notice that the feather is in this direction and is actually the point itself is facing towards where Vannon fell.
How long do we have till the things come out of the hole?
Said one or two
You're
rounds.
thinking maybe another 1 or 2 rounds. You're not sure.
10, 15 seconds.
Maybe hitting 20, 25 if you're lucky.
You're really far over here. Jesus Christ. Now.
If we get a big chunk of cannon rock, we can throw it down the hole and blow it up.
I mean, does anybody look down the hole? Is the hole cannon rock?
Would I have seen any when I jumped down to grab him?
You did not see any on that ledge, no.
I mean, looking down, seeing the creatures coming up and all that stuff.
Not from your dark vision, no.
That's fair. I still said that out loud, so who knows? Maybe someone can follow up on that.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna get back up. I probably have like no movement anymore.
I'm taking care of myself.
I'm gonna start to untie the rope from and try to like get it where I can take it with me.
I've been taking medicine, and I asked you to make me tea.
I know
Yeah.
I won't be able to get it this turn, but
That is your turn.
I don't talk too much at work.
Daisy, you're up.
So he's gonna book it to the opening.
Making your way out.
Also, while she's making her way out, she will
Having fun.
attempt to pray to Sylvanas and say, Syl, please buy them some more time. Please.
Roll me a religion check.
Right.
So religion is a skill check, correct? So I would have disadvantage because of
Isis
the
there.
exhaustion.
That is correct.
Okie dokie.
Oh,
You
Valuable.
feel a sudden warmth inside your chest as you speak out loud, and a voice in the back of your ear, but not figuratively, simply goes, I'll have a little fun.
I'll smile with those words and keep climbing out.
Okay. Green Mart, you are with the professor. You are out. Olivia, it is your turn, carrying Haim.
Is there going to be an action to unlock the manacles?
I will go ahead and allow you, since this is your manacles, to be bonus action.
Yeah, I'll place them down, unlock the manacles. Um, do we want to retrieve Vanon's body? Yes or no?
I don't think we can.
Haim.
Are there any living people that need to be saved?
No. Everyone's either saved or dead.
In that case, yes.
Fuck. All right. Double dash over to Vanon.
Okay.
Oh shit.
5, 10,
You
15,
can double
20,
dash. You don't.
25, 30. No, just normal
35
speed.
seconds.
Just double speed. 35,
Oh,
40.
Hey, can you grab the feather on the way by?
Keep in mind, Flowers, that this corpse here is considered difficult terrain.
Yeah. That's a lot
And
of
so it's
difficult
fucking all
terrain.
this fucking garbage.
This one south of the corpse isn't difficult terrain, right? Only what's up there. This one
This
isn't.
here,
Yeah,
that is rubble right there.
that's
Yes.
rubble. Okay, so that's 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 40, 45, 50, 55,
60.
60. Yeah, I'm looking at around 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Would that guy be difficult terrain?
No, you would not.
Okay. 5,
You'd be
10,
able to leap
15,
over
20,
him with ease.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. All right, cool. That's much better. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I'm going that way.
Okay.
Sorry, bud.
You hear a distinctful crunch directly underneath you as you pass over him.
Yeah, and I laugh a little bit. I take nice
Uh,
delight.
Swarms rise, getting closer.
Oh, that's all I got.
Okay. Hayim. You are currently conscious. You see both the professor and Daisy disappear into the opening where you can see sunlight. Below you, you can see the vast amount of bodies already starting to rise up from the depths. Harry is next to you. Flowers is rushing over to where apparently Vannon had fallen. What are you doing?
I will. The opening is here.
The opening is where the arrow is right here.
Okay. I will hold action until Harry gets out.
Okay. And action is?
And the action is to follow him out.
Okay. So holding your movement to run out with him. Professor, you make your way to the ladder. You can see that there is distinctful signs of sand pouring out from an opening above. What seems to be a large wooden board that is now partially opened to the side. And you can see sunlight creaking through most of the openings.
I smell that sweet free air and then pause and look back, and it's just Daisy with me.
Just Daisy squeezing through the opening for the time being. Yes.
Okay, I am going to. Can I get much like from in here? Like we're on the other side of this rubble. Oh God, I don't want to do that.
Yes, that is no, that is the exact situation you would see.
Okay, I
So
would.
I will go ahead and transfer you both over to here,
Am I able
essentially.
to get any kind of view of the room I just left from
Uh,
right here?
from the opening, it's very small. Not a proper opening. It would be basically maybe 4 foot wide and maybe 6 foot tallish.
Okay. I'm just gonna step to the side and just kind of hold here, waiting for everyone to get through, make sure I made it out, and I'm going to hold an attack action for if anything pops through that hole that isn't one of the party members or friendly,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
All right, Harry. You making your way out?
Did I get my rope untied?
Yes, you can. You get your rope untied as a bonus action.
And I'm gonna kind of try to support him so we can run out.
Okay.
Get free.
I might die because
All
of
right.
this.
If because didn't you say you were waiting for me to run out?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna support you out and get out myself as well.
Okay.
Then
So you
once
both.
I'm on the edge, like the lip edge, looking back in, I am going to hold an action with my bow to shoot anything coming out of the hole.
Okay. I'm giving you guys the green dots. You guys are through.
Am I
So
supposed to not be able to
4.
see this? Out of curiosity.
Can you see this area here?
Yeah.
Then
Well, I
you
thought it
are
was a
in the right
hole.
spot. Yeah, I don't have the right area for this. I
Okay,
can
well,
try and
I
fix
just
it for a
no,
moment.
no, no, no. It's fine. I'm just saying because, like I said, I want to be able to. I want to be looking back through and holding an action to fire at the first target out of the hole because flowers is still in there.
Yeah.
So,
So I will go ahead and say if they do come out while she is in there, I will let you guys fire away. But for the time being, that is where you are, if that is where you wish to stay.
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, unless I can be here, then that'd be there.
You can be in the entrance here. You'd be covering, you'd be blocking most of the shots if anyone was to shoot through there, however.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay. Daisy, you're in the space. You can see the professor standing at the ladder, sunlight above.
There's only one way out, and that's going up. So Daisy will go up.
Okay. Full dash?
Yep.
Okay, so 60 feet up, 25. So you are currently 40 feet in the air,
Okay.
20 feet from the entrance.
All right. That's everything I can do.
Okay. The bugs get closer. Olive, it is your turn.
Is there any cannon rock above the hole?
Give me a perception check.
Oh, I'm so good at those. 10. It's not bad.
You can see just on the edge of your vision what seems to be a small cluster of cannon rock that seems to be on the edge right here. But that's the only one that you can currently see.
All right, I got one chance. I'm gonna try and Eldritch Blast it, blow it up as I'm running towards Manon.
Okay.
15, 20, 25.
Go ahead and roll an attack.
13.
13 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
10. Force.
10. Okay. Will that trigger? You know what? Olive, go ahead and roll me a d20. You need to reach over 7 for something good to happen. Okay. That will trigger that one, causing a chain. Let's see how this works. So, let me show you where exactly these suckers are.
Sure.
I didn't even think of that. It's a good thinking. I figured we pretty much got all the Cannon Rock.
You guys were looking down a lot. You never looked up.
No, yeah, totally.
Yeah,
No,
I see. I have
The-
training.
You now notice as you hit the first one, there was a much larger version of it directly behind it, and it does create a trigger and chain explosion as they come down. Let's see. I will let you go ahead and roll the damage to see how many of these you're gonna fuck up. So this was a big one, and this was particularly strong because this one was right at the back with all the juicy shit. So I'm gonna have you go ahead and roll me another 10d6.
That's above average. I'll take it.
47. You shoot out the Eldritch Blast. The initial impact doesn't cause the original trigger. However, the constant impact of cannon rock against cannon rock causing the spark to trigger out a chain of explosions. You see this large, almost pillar-like spear-like stalactite shoot down directly into the hole, and you just see a mushroom cloud of fiery black smoke shoot out from inside.
That's what I was hoping for.
There is a large blast of black smoke shooting out from this area here. That does immediately alter the vision of everyone inside here. But that is your turn, I believe, Olivia. Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. So that ticking clock just went from 1 to 3. Vannon, you're still there.
You're still very dead.
Hayim,
Your body's there. Say that.
Hayim, you see the ladder. You see the professor waiting. Harry's right behind you. What are you doing?
I see flowers.
You look back to look for flowers, and you just see an impact and a blast of smoke coming through the entrance of where you just came.
All right. I get my sling ready, and I'll tell Harry, "Oh, go up the ladder. Right behind you."
I'm not leaving flowers. Do you need my help to get up the ladder?
Oh,
Then go.
I'm not leaving her.
Then why do you want me to leave? And I continue aiming my bow at the hole that I'm not sure if I even see anymore.
See black smoke.
You see just black smoke. It is stinging your eyes. You're using your ears as much as you can, but the distant sounds of screaming, chitinous explosions, and the frying of insects is all that you can hear right now. Professor, in due time, you are also there. Are you wishing to stick or go up?
Well, I'm gonna call down to Haim and Harry. Where's Olive? What the hell is that noise? What's the holdup back there?
There's an explosion. Can't see her.
Okay. I think there may be a chance if that explosion or the bugs cut Olive off, she may try to exit the mine the way we came in. So, I mean, if you guys are gonna stay here, I'm
That's
gonna
my
head over
thought.
that way and assist from that direction if needed. Don't dally too long; those things were close. And then I will. Is Daisy still on the ladder?
She is climbing up the ladder. Yes,
How far up is she?
40 feet.
Of 60 feet? Like how high is the ladder
Uh,
total?
60 feet.
Okay, I am. Can I hold a move action?
There's
You can
no
hold
way
a
I
move
can make
action.
it to the ladder
Okay,
and
I am
up it
going
before they
to
show up. My best bet
take
is
the
to go
dash
the way I
action,
came.
bonus action, lesser haste, and hold my movement until Daisy is clear from the ladder, so I can just shoot up that sucker, get to the top, and start running toward the entrance of the mine.
Holding an action means you just hold the action, so it's just going to be the 30 feet of movement. Just a
Well, no,
heads up.
I just want to hold the movement. I want to use
Okay.
okay. So, if I use dash and then I hold my action, can I move that whole 60 when I want to move, or does it have to be like on my turn actually?
It would have to be on your turn.
Okay, that makes sense.
If you'd
Then
like to hold your turn, that would mean you'd have to be pulled back in the initiative.
can I do that? Can I hold my turn until after Daisy? Just take my whole
Yes, you
turn.
can.
Okay,
So
yeah.
you are reduced down to 7 in the initiative order.
Demoted myself.
Just keep in
Yep.
mind, if you don't use the action, it will be wasted.
I'm gonna use it.
Oh no, that'll your turn. So it's your turn. So you don't worry about it.
Yes, yeah.
Harry, you're up. You holding action there?
I'm holding. I'll call out, Flowers, you okay in there? And otherwise holding the same action. So
Just hearing the cracking of stone, the sounds of impact and explosion. Only smoke seems to be coming out of that entrance right now. Are you holding your action for the enemies again, Harry? Just in
that's what I
case?
said. Yeah.
Okay. Daisy, making your way up?
All the way.
Okay, Daisy is out. The pushing the board away, the sunlight beams down into the cavern directly in front of you, Professor. As you can see directly above you, the bright sky of the blue sun, the blue sky and the bright white sun.
Okay, I am then seeing Daisy get clear. I will take the dash action and the lesser haste speed increase and
Hmm.
jump the ladder and move as close to the entrance of the mine as possible in my turn, barring any
Okay.
sort of like activity outside the mine. If there's like bugs swarming or something, then of course stay away. But
Hmm.
yeah, that's what I'll do.
Okay, so you are at the top. You are at the top.
I will make my way further away from the hole with the rest of my movement using my action.
Okay,
And
so
then I
you're
will
10
sit in
feet
the
away.
sand. I will sit in the sand, look up at the sky, and breathe a sigh of relief.
It's the first warmth you've felt in a long time.
Soak it in. Once it gets dark, it gets cold as hell around here.
Still, it's
Professor's
freedom.
up.
Yes.
Olivia.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to do the same thing, manacle the hands, and put Vannon around my neck.
Okay. You reach down, grabbing a hold of Vannon and using the manacles around your neck. You feel the weight almost being lifted off of your shoulders slightly, as if Vannon almost became weightless as you are able to move freely.
I knew she was a twig, but damn. Okay. Was that an action or a bonus?
That was a bonus. I'll go ahead. Actually, no. The act alone, as well as the manacles, will be an action.
All right.
You are able to move freely across difficult terrain.
Oh,
Yeah, but I want my grappling hook. Screw it. 5 feet back. If that's my action, then yeah, that's all I got.
Would that be 5 feet with difficult terrain?
I had
Just
25.
normally.
I moved 25 to get here. I had 5 extra feet.
Okay. Okay.
And
For
if
the
that's
time
not
being,
difficult, that's 5.
Vannon does not feel like he weighs anything, and you feel like you are able to move freely.
Mhm.
It's as if you are floating within the air itself.
All right.
You're not entirely sure where the sensation came through. However, it seems like a warm, almost beating feeling in your heart and a hand against your back, easing you forwards gently.
All right. Yeah, that's my movement and my action.
Okay. Warm gets closer.
Yep.
Vannon is on your back. Hayim.
All right. I'm gonna turn to Harry and say to him once again, "Go up the ladder," and I'm gonna go back down.
Okay. Entering in,
Hold
just
on.
smoke
Hold on.
filling your lungs.
Hold on. He has to push past me.
He
doesn't live
does.
close by.
I'm contesting it.
That's right. He doesn't.
Yes. Hayim, I would like for you to first of all roll me a Constitution saving throw as you're trying to blast into the smoke.
Oh, here we go.
The immediate stinging to your lungs, you immediately feel compelled that if you breathe any more of this, it's gonna do damage.
Okay.
And you see Harry is standing in between you and the entrance.
You're not going back in there. You need to get out. We already almost lost you once in here and once before. Get out. I'm gonna make sure Flowers gets out.
Well, if you're gonna be blocking my way, I'm going to grab him and drag him toward the ladder.
Okay. Hayim and Harry, go ahead and make me either an acrobatics or an athletics check, please. This grapple.
Oh, I'm
Ooh.
You go and grab him. He's an agile rabbit.
Just say, "Need you to get out." She is doing what she's doing. I think with that, I'm gonna have to call it a night.
I'll go ahead and have Hayim making his way out when Harry does as well. However, have a good night, Ivan. I will see you next week, hopefully.
Yeah, good game,
Thank you
man.
for playing.
I thought we lost time for sure this session.
Night.
no.
Night, man.
Thank you, man.
Thank you.
Anytime. Okay. Harry, I suppose you're sticking and waiting?
I still have no vision.
For the time being, the smoke is still clouding your vision unless you wish to try and go in yourself.
I'm gonna light a torch and try to stay low to the ground so maybe I can see under the smoke.
Go ahead and give me a perception check with disadvantage. The smoke itself is giving you a hard time. It's stinging your eyes. It's making your eyes water and making it harder to see in general. But even at this angle, it's hard to see properly through the tunnel. You can see maybe a scattering of movement on the far side, but it doesn't seem that anything close is coming into view.
Can I like shift my character back over?
Yes, you can, if you wish to. I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw if you wish to go in. You are unable to do so as you get into that area. Your senses immediately burn and compel you backwards. You have a feeling that if you go forwards, you are going to take a fair amount of damage.
Your character knows Lady Flowers, right? Like
Yeah.
before the campaign. Okay.
I guess I'll ask this. From previous knowledge of flowers, do I think they'd come back out this way or go the other way?
Flowers. You're free to answer this question.
He's only known me on the boat, right?
Only on the boat.
Well, a little bit before the boat too, but
Yeah, this was an impression you guys had.
um,
You guys have never worked together in a group before. You've just known each other.
Right.
yeah, we're together and known. That's what I'm saying. The difference. Like,
Mhm.
well, you know I'm part of the battalion. You know I'm trained. So my goal is to get everyone safe and get out. As a which side I'd go out, you probably wouldn't know for sure.
I'm gonna hold the angle, try calling out again to flowers, just get any response from them.
So holding your action and waiting to see if any hostiles show up. Gotcha. Daisy. Chilling on the warm sand, sun in your face. Starting to feel that exhaustion slowly begin to fade away.
I will lay in the sand and just take it in and stay as immobile as possible to just relish in the sunlight.
Okay. Professor.
I see the mine entrance from where I'm at.
You can see Haim and you can see Harry are at the entrance itself, but you cannot see any further in from the billowing smoke coming from the hall.
Oh, sorry, I was reading. I'm up top with Daisy right now, and I used essentially a double dash to move as close to the main mine entrance as possible last turn. Remember? I held my turn till after Daisy and then proceeded to climb up after.
Okay.
And then, so I guess my question is I wanted to use all my movement last turn to move as close to the mine entrance as possible, the original mine entrance when we all came in. And I'm just curious,
Oh, I see.
yeah.
You immediately go up to the nearest dune and see that you are maybe You're not entirely sure, but you can see what seems to be the remnants of the old campsite, a small little pillar of remaining smoke, starting to dwindle out on the horizon. Maybe a couple thousand or so feet away.
Okay. Then, God, I think it's that far away. I'm just going to kind of like slump my shoulders a little bit and then go back over by where Daisy is and just kind of cover this. Wait at the top of the ladder for hopefully everyone to come through.
Yeah.
That'll be my turn.
All right,
I think it's that far away. Damn.
Olivia, it is your turn.
10, 15, 20,
You
25, 30,
feel the
40,
weightlessness.
40, 45, 50, 55. Action and movement. 60 will get me there. With
Okay,
just
along with
getting
Vannon.
out on my mind. Yep, along with Vannon.
You feel the movement almost as if the ground itself is just simple air, as if you're actually floating on the air itself. And a voice not familiar to you, and not familiar to Vannon himself, yet quietly goes, "Keep moving."
All right. Oh, that's the goal.
The swarm rises as you now see the remains of some of the workers slowly beginning to rise out from the remains. Not a lot of them, but some seem to be slowly crawling out with some minor damage in most cases.
I look over. I look over. I'm like, ha, all right. Yeah.
However, you can't help but notice that these are all very charred looking, and you have a feeling based on how they're looking, these are maybe the last few of the swarm that made it out of that explosion.
Just laugh to myself.
Hayim, seeing the situation, uh, he really doesn't want to go in there right now. So
Wait,
he's
what?
gonna hold. You do, yes, you are able to fire away.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah.
Haim, unable to do anything, is gonna hold his ground right next to you, Harry. I will have your back.
Haim is a sling, right? Doesn't he have a
Uh,
sling?
does he have a sling?
Yeah, I think he said
Yep.
he got a sling out.
All right, let me see how he does with a sling. Oh, he does have a sling. Okay.
1d4 per
Yes,
slingshot.
if it hits. 20 does hit. Which one are you going for?
I can't see anything, dude. I don't know. The first one that came out.
You are free to move here. First one that came out would have been this one.
Okay.
The one on the right.
Let's get an air shot at them.
So 20 to hit. That will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Finally.
12 points of damage, slamming against its side. You see it clatter to the ground at first, however, brings Floor up and looks over in your direction, bringing out the mandibles in a screeching tone. Most of them look pretty rough,
There's
but
that
you
man.
definitely did a number. Is that your turn, Harry?
Yep.
Okay. Daisy and Professor, you're starting to hear a little bit of clamoring of action down below. Both of you are out, so I no longer need to put these up. But you are both 60 feet up in the air, and you can only see the entrance here, but you do hear action happening downstairs.
I will do nothing.
Yeah, I'm gonna bust out the 3 dragon ante set I have and challenge Daisy to a match while we wait.
Okay.
No idea what that game is that started with.
We'll get to it in a second. It's basically Dragon's Dice.
Okay.
But yes, you guys will go ahead and get into your game. Lady Flowers, it is your turn. Seeing these creatures climbing up,
Yeah.
Harry is
5,
shooting out a
15,
bolt towards this one here, who
25,
seems to
30.
flat to the ground.
Okay, so I'm gonna get here at 25. I'm gonna put my collar up, bring my hat down, cover my mouth, because the smoke's going billowing through there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And go on, try and keep my vision low, so my eyes aren't super open, but I still gotta see.
Mm-hmm.
So that was 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
And you crash into Harry, who is at the entrance.
As soon as he runs into me, I will offer up a hand to like help get him out of the hole.
Oh, yeah, I don't know why you're here, but okay, let's go. We gotta close this. Just saying.
I don't think there's a close, but we can get out.
The workers will begin to swarm in, trying to chase after you in some sort of act of vengeance. But we'll have an issue because they're all stuck behind you, clamoring at the same time, reaching out towards you. They will go for 2 attacks on you.
Do I have bonus to my AC because Vannon is on my back?
Uh, I
He's a
mean,
meat
I will go
shield.
ahead and
Like,
yeah, I'll go ahead and give you a +2 to AC.
all right.
And Rob, are you talking like, are they basically like Three Stooge in it, trying to like all fit through the same doorway at once and just like
Oh yeah,
like that?
the full impact of the smoke and the lack of intelligence of the small opening, you could just see at the same time 3 heads and 3 claws all reach out at the same time and also essentially stick themselves in the middle of the hole. But they will, 2 of which will get out to slash against you, Lady Flowers. An 8 and a 17 to hit.
With a +2 AC, that still hits.
Yes, it will. 4 points of slashing damage.
All right. Oh, that hurts. Okay, we gotta go.
Venom is on your back.
Yep.
Haim will see that you're here, immediately start running back, going ahead and slashing at one in the process. Let's see. Ooh. Smashes one of his sabers against the wall. Actually, no, given the fact they're all stuck, I'll go ahead and give him advantage on that. Why not? 9 points of piercing damage on that one, which will kill it. And he will run. Along with Harry in tow, I suppose. It is your turn, Harry.
I'm gonna offer the help action to start getting Olive and Body out.
Okay. You tug and pull them through, able to get them out, the smoke billowing out. You can see the 3, now 2 figures, as one is limp and hanging, the other 2 reaching out, trying to scramble and reach towards you. However, you can get a sense that there is a slight burning sensation rising up from behind them, which is why the screeching sound is starting to echo out from the antennae. You are free to move as you wish.
I'm fine, Harry. I'm fine, Bunny. I got this. You just go.
You know,
I'll be right behind
that's
you.
not how this works.
I'll be right behind you. I gotta protect you. Go on. And I'll actually push Bunny away.
Go ahead and
Just a little shove. Nothing too
yeah.
big.
Okay. I'll go ahead and ignore a roll.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move back partially and turn back and prepare to like cover fire for them as they start backing up.
Okay. Daisy, it's relaxing. Professor, Overwatch.
Can we hear any of this going on now that it's
You can see that there is two scrambling insectoids that are reaching out towards Harry, and now coming out the smoke, Lady Flowers, who does seem to have a hung body on her back.
I guess this would be like mid round of Dragon's Dice. I'll be just like, hold on a second. I'll like lean in the hole and what kind of shot do I have at one of those things behind Lady
It
Flowers?
would be you would probably have a shot. They'd probably have a bit of cover.
We'll try
They'd
to
probably
take
have half cover from there.
it just to give them something to think about here as they're chasing them through. I'll just roll an attack, see what happens.
In regards to the game, how much are you guys betting?
Oh, I'm not betting. I was just playing to pass the time.
Oh, it's just to pass the time. Okay, both of you roll a d12.
I am flat ass broke.
If you'd like to whisper the rolls to me, that is fine, but you can go ahead and roll a d12 considering your game. Well done.
All right, then I'll shoot my attack quick at this one of the two bugs. Doesn't really matter. Whichever one seems like it's easier to hit, just from my
Okay.
perspective, I'll shoot at.
Luckily, you got all your luck on the first one. The second one.
Oh my god! It's my one streak is coming back.
Okay. Professor, go ahead and roll again.
Oh shit!
Actually, no. Roll me a d20, please.
Just a straight d20.
Just a straight d20. This is a misfire here, so I get to have a little bit of fun.
Phew.
3. Okay. Oh, this might actually turn out well.
At least I have one more finger.
I need you to roll me a d2. Just roll me a d2.
Okay.
I got you. I got you, Venom. Have a good night. Thank you for playing. We'll discuss the situation next week.
Yep.
Good game, Grazer. We'll see you next week.
Thank you, Loki. I know we're getting late here. We're almost done. The 2 was the lucky one. Yes, you actually impacted against the second guy, so go ahead and shoot again.
Hell yeah. As soon as I saw that one, I was like, oh, that's going right into Flowers' back.
If you rolled a 1 again, it would have.
Actually, be in my face because I'm facing you.
That's that. Max damage on that, and
If it hits.
You gotta roll to hit again.
Yeah.
I gotta roll the
Roll
hit
to
again.
hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
See if you actually hit this
Not
one.
gonna happen.
Nope. So that one hits against the ground.
Just took a big chunk out of the ground, though. That was some good.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, could you not shoot me? That'd be great. Thanks. As
Sorry,
it
just- you're
impacts at my
sorry.
feet.
So you're sorry coming up from the hole at the top of the ladder. I'll back away from the hole to allow everyone coming up room to get out.
And you just roll your d8. Flowers. You're up.
Out. Moving. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
With Vannon on your back.
Yep. 30. And then I'm going to action dash up the ladder.
I will say, for the sake of time, that you guys will pick off the remaining 2, like fish in a barrel, making your way up to the ladder in due time. Professor and Daisy, you complete your game.
I assume I lost.
Go ahead and roll a d8, both of you in private, and a d6.
Okay.
It's basically the same as 21. You're trying to reach 21 with those numbers.
So you said D8 and D6, right?
A d8 and a d6.
Shame.
Oh shoot, this might actually be interesting here. And a d6. See, so you both open your cups to reveal the 9 on Daisy's side, and the 7 on the professor's side.
Wow, we suck at this game. Oh my god.
I'm making
Well,
myself to the top of the ladder. Look at the dice. I'll have to teach you how to play sometime. Can we go?
Yes, yes. Let's. Is everyone?
Everyone makes their way out
Okay.
into the sand, seeing the heat and the sun once more. You will all notice Lady Flowers in particular will check around, I will guess, to look for your particular quarry,
Mm-hmm.
and will notice a set of footprints rushing off for another 30 feet before simply entirely disappearing.
Serious.
Now I'm pissed. I was mad that we couldn't get the claws from those insects. Now I'm pissed.
It seems your quarry has escaped, but luckily, everyone's in one piece
DM,
for the time being.
when we were in town briefly, I mean, I guess I kind of explored a little bit. Did I see any sort of church or temple I think would contain a powerful enough magic user to bring Vannon back from the dead?
Well, at that, I'm gonna go. Have a good one.
Yeah, it is getting late.
Have a good night.
Bye, Park.
See ya.
Thank you very much for playing tonight. Thank you. I know it's a long one. It was a bit of a boss fight.
It was
I apologize for a rough one.
oh god, it was a slog, man. Those